I need to check how I sound to begin with. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. That sounds great. And then let's just turn that down a little. Sup? How y'all doing? Welcome to the Meilleur Sushi. Sorry, this is gonna echo for a while until I hear. Hold on. All right, I can pause the echo for now. Because I want to hear. Because when I did 64 and I watched it over and I put the VOD up and everything, the audio was so like. Here, now I can talk over this. Hello, is my voice fine to this? It sounds fine. Anyways, we're gonna be doing something real fun. We are going to be robbing Isle Delfino blind. Oh shit, I just realized that there is something in that corner. Damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna move my little tracker here down to here, because I'm pretty sure that there is nothing in that corner of the game. I'm certain, anyway. Alrighty. So today we're gonna be doing something a little fun. We are going to find out if we can get every single coin that is collectible, every one of them, in this game, in every level. We're gonna try and get every single coin that exists. I got a save file over on the left there, but we're not gonna use that because of, we're not gonna use that because of, there's some, coin achievements, because I am using retro achievements. Very cool. Awesome site. But, as you can see on the tracker on the bottom left there, we cannot... What am I trying to say? We cannot get some of these without certain conditions. So like when Isle Delfino is flooded or stuff like that. So we need to make sure we do a new copy. So we're going to start off fresh here. I love this game. This game was one of my childhood favorites. Like, this one was the one. This was the game for me. Not as much the game as 64, as you can probably tell from my love for that one. But this was a really, really big one for me. And there seems to be, like, a divide on what people think of this game. Some people think it's great. Some people think that it's, like, awful. I think it's just great. No. I think it's just great. I think it's just an amazing game. I don't know why... People call it, like, a flawed masterpiece. And I'm not entirely certain why. Because, I mean, yeah, it's older. But I think it does what it wants to do perfectly. I think it really does what it wants to do, the way it wants to do it. Oh, Subaru! Mario, be careful, I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, so before we can do any actual coin collecting, we just have to kind of play the game. So, that's what we're gonna do. Also, I don't even know if we can get that one, because that one is going to be the first one we're going for. But I don't know if we can even get that one without Yoshi, to be honest.
To register customer information, scanning and classifying subject data.
If you look in the bottom left, you can see little Easter eggs to earlier Mario games, which is sick. Oh, you can't, because the thing is over it.
I hope to be of assistance.
I feel like the game might be too quiet this time, but you know what? I don't want it to battle with my voice, so we don't need to see this. This is a tutorial. I know how to play. No, I know how to play a tutorial.
Mario.
By the way, if the game looks
Mario.
amazing, which normally it does anyway, but if the game looks amazing, that's because I'm using, I think it's like the UDH texture pack. It was on the title screen, so it just makes everything look a little fancier, a little shinier. I don't think we have to get any coins for this section, because I don't even think there are any coins in this section. Whoa, I really thought it was a goner. Hey, hang on, it's you. The whole mess is your fault. So, you know, when I was a kid, it used to make me really mad. I don't know why I'm going over here, just to check if there's coins. But it used to make me very mad that, that everyone on this island is like, oh my god, Mario, you're the perpetrator. Even though it's, like, really obvious that the Mario who is the perpetrator has, like, blue flowing skin and clothing. I used to be like, they're not even remotely similar. But apparently, it's very easy to fool the people of Isle Delfino. And there is our first shine. Which, remember, we're not after the shines alone. We are here to rob the island of Delfino blind. We're gonna take everything these Piantas hold dear to them. No, I'm not psychopathic. What do you mean?
Quite an unusual device.
Is it some kind of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Also, I find it funny nowadays to think about, they literally threw Mario in jail and had a court session over if he was the bad guy or not.
Someone has been
Pizza, blah, 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 blah. Still testing the audio.
using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged.
Yeah, the game sounds like it's a little quiet this time around, but whatever.
Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on?
I'm drinking my fruit punch. I don't know if you can hear that. I always have a drink in this, like, sick, intricate, like, wolf Viking cup that I got from a friend. Hey, it's my favorite mug. I love this mug.
Arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is.
What's up? Welcome. How you doing?
Of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Mario.
Objection! Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty.
We're doing something a little different. I mean, as I already said it, but as you see in the bottom left corner.
Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork. Mario shall not be
Oh,
allowed
that
to
sucks. That sucks. I used to play Siege. Well, the thing is I used to be the horrible teammate, but yeah.
This appears to be quite a predicament.
I don't play Siege much anymore because I'm kind of sick of what Ubisoft is doing as a company, but
Indeed troubled by pollution.
what can you do?
But the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers.
Oh yeah,
at
I
the
agree.
Shine
Far
Gate,
Cry is
but
amazing.
the graffiti
I have all of them,
has
1 through
reached
6,
the
but
island
I think
and the
6
Shine Sprites have fled.
failed
There is no
entirely on
longer
what the
any power to
originals
support
used to
the
have.
peaceful lifestyle of the
Because you can't
islanders.
liberate anything, like, permanently, like you could in 3, 4, or 5.
The only way to ensure
And I know it's,
the
like, kind of a
Shine Sprites is
hot
to
take,
keep the
but I think
island
5 is one of the best
from
ones.
dirtier.
I know that 3 is, like, the huge one that everyone loves, but I think, I personally love 5.
And you, Mario, are being treated as
The
a
music in it
criminal.
is so good, too.
Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
But I can see why people really love 3 as well, because the storyline in that one was also amazing.
Our first job's to get rid of all that ugliness.
Oh yeah, what was it called? The Bliss? Yeah. No, the third zone, the Bliss zone, was very, like... It was more... I don't want to say it was like a horror section, but it was a lot more, like... God, what am I trying to say? It was a lot different. Because it had just a different vibe to it entirely. And it was less about... It was less about sneaking effectively around the areas, and more about, I mean, it's been a while since I played it, so I could just be talking out my ass here, but I remember that section just being, like, very different. And because it was different, it was a lot more difficult than other sections, because you go to that section, like, after you get used to the flow of the first two. These are such weird creatures to have. You have to fight this thing, like... How many times do you have to fight it? 1, 2, 3, 4... Like, 4 times. You have to fight this boss 4 times, and then it never shows up again. Sneaking is for scrubs. I go guns blazing. Fair. Listen, if you're good at it, you can go for it. I like the rush of not being spotted until the last second.
On the statue's head.
It's always a rush when you think you're, like, about to be spotted, and then you slink away at the last second. I think it's so fun doing that. We had ample time to stop him while he was running for the princess, but we decided to just stand there. Now, these, Shadow Mario chases... I fucked that up. These Shadow Mario chases used to be my favorite part of this game. When I was a kid, I would always be hyped for Chapter 7 so I could do the chases. And sometimes I would just pick Chapter 7. Oops. Sometimes I would just pick Chapter 7 of a level, and I would just follow him around without trying to kill him. Just so I could get my platforming in for the day. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta chase after him here now, too. Oh, you're wait. Hello. I'm gonna beat you there. And then we disappear. So, here comes our first roadblock. I don't know if we need Yoshi or not in order to get every coin in this level. Because if there are yellow butterflies, we need Yoshi. And if we need Yoshi, then that means we can't get the coins in this world until we beat, I think, Chapter 7 of Peanut Park. So I'm gonna go check for the butterflies real quick. Whoops. We got green, yeah, yellow butterflies, so we can't get all the coins in this one just yet. That sucks. I'm very jumpy. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a hoverless challenge of this eventually too, where I just have to rely on platforming and not using the hover nozzle. Which, from some of the jumps you have to make in this game, I don't even know how you would beat Corona Mountain doing something like that. That did nothing but get my shoes dirty. You're a failure of an enemy. I don't even know what these things are supposed to be. I know they're supposed to be like paint blobs, but are they shaped after anything? I don't know that. I was worrying too much about dodging that guy. Also, I didn't need to make jumps like that. I just wanted to kill him in style. Because I got to the top of that windmill without using hover for another challenge that I did personally. And it's a little rough, but it's doable. What do you mean you bet you can guess my location? What, like where I moved to? Don't be doxing me now. If you said it on stream, yeah, I don't want people knowing where I'm living. But I'm sure that you probably know where it is because everyone's been talking about how I moved out and where in the family. Yeah, I know. I know you are. Wow, I forgot! Okay. I thought the bridge was there. Oh. See, now, if this was hoverless... I mean, I still didn't make it to the top. I was gonna say, if this was hoverless, I'd be screwed there. But I still fell. I'm also cracked at this game, I swear. I promise. It may not look like it. I'm not as cracked at it as Mario 64, but I am still cracked at this game. Did you move far? No, not really. Well, if you consider 5 hours far, then yeah. But yeah, I'm not saying from or where to, but it's only like 5 hours from the old location. Remember, we're not collecting any coins yet because I gotta get Yoshi in order to do this level. Which I don't know how many shines you need for Yoshi to appear. I think what was interesting about this game is that there is a shine limit, but it was more so an episode requirement over, like, a shine limit. So, like, whereas in 64, you needed 3 stars to get through the 3-star door, and 8 stars to fight Bowser to get to the basement. I jumped way too early. In this game, in order to unlock the final level, you just have to do episode 8 of every level. You don't have to get any of the secrets or anything. So I think a lot of the unlocks are episode-based. So we need... I don't know what episode I need to do to unlock Yoshi, but that's what we're going for. I don't think there's any butterflies in Isle Delfino, so we might actually be able to get every coin in Isle Delfino, but I'm not certain. It's easiest to just make sure Yoshi is unlocked. Now, this boss is gross. This boss literally just, like, vomits on you. Oh, damn you. You little creature. Also, I love the boss music in this game. I forgot how much this music... It's different than a lot of the music in the series, but I actually really like the urgency that's in this music. This game is from 2001, I think, so it's like 20-something years old, which is making me feel older by the second. But yeah, I used to play this... Whoops. Oh. Well, that's gross. But yeah, this came out on the Nintendo GameCube, which was the... Oh my god! Which was the console that came out directly after the 64. And a lot of the games for the 64 came out in '98, which is when I was born. So, when I played this, I was probably around, like, 6 or 7. Also, this game is hard for a 6 or 7-year-old. I can make my way through it, no problem. But I miss Spider-Man on GameCube. Yeah, that was really good too. I think it was Spider-Man 2 specifically, but I also played that a lot as well. There's also the Spider-Man game. I can never find out which one it was, but there's this Spider-Man game for the computer that I really like too, and I remember the final boss was like a red Venom, which I guess his name is Carnage. And it was very simple. It was very old. It was a computer game, like CD in the computer, but I don't remember what it was called or which one it was. And I've like searched around everywhere for it, and I just can't seem to find it. They have a new Spider-Man that they say is really good for PlayStation 5, and I think it's also on PC, which is also just titled Spider-Man 2, but people say it's really good because it reminds them of the GameCube Spider-Man, from my understanding. But I don't play too many superhero stuff, because I'm not really into superheroes. Although, if you really like competitive gaming, I would play, Marvel Rivals. If you like superheroes and competitive gaming, I'd play Marvel Rivals. It's basically Overwatch, but when it was good, with superhero characters. Again, I don't play it, but I've seen people play it, and it looks like it's really good. Did you see the 2027 Xbox concept? I didn't, but, well, actually, no. I think I saw a screenshot where they're thinking of adding Steam to it. Which, if that's the case, that would be sick. And bringing Steam to consoles so that a lot more games are available for Xbox users. I came to this weird discovery that, like, PlayStation was... I had an Xbox when I was younger, but PlayStation seemed to have been, like, the hub for really good games. Like Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, Sly Cooper, which I just played recently for the first time. And they had a lot of really good stuff for it. But they've like fallen off like hardcore. They don't make nearly as cool new stuff as they used to. It's a pre-built computer. Oh, that sounds awesome. PlayStation is good for hardware and performance, yeah, it is. But the games that come out for it have really been lacking. Whoops. What I'm still mad about, and this drives me insane to this very day, is that Bloodborne is still a PlayStation exclusive. And then just to kick us in the stomach even harder, they're making what is essentially a Bloodborne 2. It's called, like, the Duskbloods. It's a different franchise, but it looks very Bloodborne in essence. And that's gonna be a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive, which is insane to me. So, and I'm mad at what, like, Switch, of what Nintendo has been doing about the Switch 2, as is a lot of people. So, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play that one either. But maybe. I might have a family member who gifts it to me without realizing that I, like, don't approve of Nintendo's business practices. And I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, so I'll keep it. Ow. Okay. I was not gonna rip off your limbs, but now you forced my hand. This was always gross to me as a kid. Even as a kid, I was like, wow, that's kind of messed up. Squid abuse. It did never stop people from pirating, you're right. You're right. Nintendo's been cracking down on that forever, but people always find a way. That's the thing, if you don't make your stuff affordable, people are gonna pirate it. The only way to prevent piracy is to make things affordable. And I believe that there is a thing called, that there is, like, moral piracy. Don't pirate games from, like, indie devs or, like, from developers that you really like. Always buy the things that you want to play. I always buy, like, all of my games. And if I want to play something bad enough that I don't want to buy, I find a way to borrow or rent it. But if someone wants to pirate something that is way too expensive, or has predatory practices in it, I'm not gonna be mad at them or shirk them or look down on them for it, because the company kind of needs to, you know, a company exists to make products for a consumer that they want to interact with. The company doesn't exist to do everything they can to screw the consumer over. It looks like something Splatoon would do if it had a story mode boss. Yeah, kinda, actually. I wonder if... I don't know why I collected the blue one. I wonder if, when Nintendo was, like, in the board meeting room, if they came up with, like, Splatoon because of bloopers. Although, how they come up with any of their ideas is very, like, odd to begin with. I don't know if I can take the shortcut on the yellow one. I think I can if I jump late enough. Yep. I just realized something. I don't think there are any, I don't think there's any, yellow butterflies in Rico Harbor. So we might actually be able to, we might actually be able to get our first, coin challenge done here. I'll have to change the one we're going after if that is the case, but I'm definitely gonna see if I can get there. Hold on one moment. Rico Harbor 1, 149 coins. Alright, we're gonna switch it to Rico Harbor, episode 1, because I think that's the first one we can get all the coins in. So let me just, whoops, that's not the right tab. Let me just swap out the one that we're trying to go for real quick. There we go. Alright. We are gonna try to get... Did that swap? Why did that not swap? Hold on. Technical difficulties. Immediately. This needs to change. Let me... Copy tracker. And browser properties. Oh no! That's not good. Alright, hold on. That's no good. It still says Bianco Hills episode 1. Is that why this is... Even though on here it says Rico Harbor episode 1. Eh. Okay, we're gonna change it to this then, I think. Because this is gonna take, like, way too much time out of the, This is gonna take way too much time out of the stream if I have to configure this every single time. So we're just gonna switch it to a simple, the last one we got is viewable. And call it a day there. Alright. Episode 1. So, the amount that we need, which you can't see now, I'm watching this and playing Minecraft. Minecraft is awesome, dude. I have like a modded, not server, but like a modded instance, solo instance on my computer here. I'm using better Minecraft, and it is so good. Alright, so the amount of coins that we need is 149. That is our goal. So we're doing it. We're robbing Delfino Island. This is our first heist. The only thing is that coins disappear really fast in this game. I did a coin collector for 64, and oh my god, the rate at which coins just decide to vanish in this game is kind of insane. Also, coins can be hiding in, like, baskets and stuff. I will check the sewers first, because this should be the easiest one to find them all in. Yeah. By the time we're done with it, this harbor is going to just... no money. No money left. We will stop the trade production of Rico Harbor. This is revenge for the Chucksters in Pianta Village. They threw me off a cliff, I'm gonna throw them into poverty. Oh, so we're getting FNAF very soon in Dead by Daylight. I don't know why I still follow that game, because I don't really play it much anymore. I guess I'm just hoping that they make it not frustrating, because I do have fun with it when I have fun with it, but that becomes rarer and rarer as time goes on. Whoops. That's cool. Let me get back up there. But they released a little, like, shorts trailer, and they said 5 nights. And that's about it. So, that was 2 days ago, so I think we're waiting, I think we're literally waiting 5 nights for the Frederick Fez Barrington. Now, there is a thing in this game where depending on how you kill an enemy is how many coins you get. And I don't know if I have to spray this guy against a wall, or if he, well, guess we'll find out the hard way if we're a coin short. Okay, stop meowing at me. They make weird noises. Oh, he just flattened himself. You know, there's a lot of instances of enemies only appearing, like, once, I've noticed. Like, these little guys I just used, I don't see them, like, anywhere else in the game. It's all the damn sweats ruining it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I will admit that it is. I remember, I joined Dead by Daylight when Myers came out, which was, like, super early on in its cycle. And when the game was, like, new and people didn't really fully know what they were doing, I think it was funner. But once people started knowing what they were doing, it got worse. And then, now it's just kind of became this overly competitive, toxic cesspit, unfortunately. Extremely unfortunately, because they have so many good licenses that I want to play with, but including FNAF. I don't know how all the new players are going to cope. Like, all the new players brought over by FNAF, I don't know how they're going to cope with the state of the game. Which is better than it used to be, don't get me wrong, but it's still horrible. But it is what it is. You know, I always had the idea that one of the ways they could make it a lot more fun is if instead of killers having to go for hooks, survivors had like a health bar. A big one. The killers would still need to go for hooks to make like major progress. But there's a health bar so that even if you just get a hit off, it does enough, like, to move the match in your favor. Because then that would make killers like Legion more viable while still keeping Nurse way overly powerful. She doesn't need to be overly powerful, but, like, you know what I mean. She's gonna dominate regardless if the health system I'm thinking of is in it or not, so. Alright, we're 49 coins in. There's coins down there, so we'll go swimming for a bit. Now, this challenge seems simple on the surface, just collecting every coin. But, there are some coins that are just, like those ones, floating over the water. I don't think I can hover for them, so I think I'm gonna have to climb the scaffolding each time, and then jump down onto them. Yeah, the hover nozzle don't cut it. So that's where some of the challenge comes in. But right now I'm just getting the easy coins out of the way. I don't think the bloopers do, like, splat when you hit them against the wall. I feel like if they did, the coin count would be higher. Because also, there's some levels where bloopers are on the scaffolding and you can't splat them against anything. So I think I do have to just jump on them. Coins, please. None of your money is safe. I'm gonna steal it all. It's funny, because last night I went heisting as a raccoon to heisting as an Italian. Sly Cooper's a really good game too. Like I said already, I played it for the first time, and it's actually really, really good. I can't believe I didn't. Well, I didn't play it because I didn't have a PlayStation in the olden days. Shadow of Colossus. That's another big one. That was for PlayStation. That isn't. That wasn't for Xbox or, you know. I grew up with Nintendo, which I think is one of the best of the two. It sounds like the best two to grow up with were Nintendo or PlayStation. Xbox was fun too. You know, because I did have one. I had Left 4 Dead and like Portal because of the orange box. But most of my memories come from, like, you know, Mario. This one, Mario 64, Luigi's Mansion. I was a GameCube era kid. Which is funny that some of my best games are 64 games, like Ocarina of Time and 64. But those games came out when I was, like, born, so those were my like, backlog, while GameCube was my modern. Yeah, the OG Jacksepticeye is actually where I learned about Shadow of the Colossus, like, existing. And I was like, oh my god, this game is, like, actually perfection. And what was crazy was, it stuck with me for so long how good Shadow of the Colossus was, just from watching Jack play it, that I spent a large portion of my life trying to get a PlayStation 2, even though they weren't, like, sold anymore, in order to get Shadow of the Colossus. And I did. I got a PlayStation 2 eventually, and Shadow of the Colossus, and then a week later they made the remake. But I'm still glad I got to play the original, even though they made a remake right after I got it. I don't need the blue coins. I don't know why I'm collecting them. I'm collecting blue ones out of habit, but I don't need them. $65, and then there's 3 here. So we're at 71 of how much again? 149. So we might be, I think we're around half. We're around half. Remember, this is just the first level. We gotta do this for literally every episode. So this is gonna be really chill, us exploring the levels and walking around. There might be some stuff that I don't even know. There might be, like, coins somewhere out there. Because you never have to go... The furthest you have to go in the first episode is here. So I always just follow the path. I never explore the scaffolding or anything. No coins. Womp womp. I got a PS2 Slim a while back. Play San Andreas and it was fun. Yeah, that's awesome. My PlayStation 2, it was almost like fate, because my PlayStation 2 stopped working the moment the Shadow of the Colossus remake came out. Not working appropriately anyway. It would still turn on and stuff, but there were just issues with it. And my buddy bought it off of me, and I hope it's serving him well. There's not coins up there, is there? No, alright. I gotta get one of these. Cool, now we just gotta do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more times! Negative RNG. And I also know how to fix them, so I got a new skill. That's awesome. Yeah, I wanna get good enough with hardware that I can build my own PC eventually. But as of right now, while mine is, like, functioning, I can just learn how to put stuff together by replacing parts if I want to get upgrades or anything. Which I don't think I'm gonna need to get upgrades. Or maybe I do, because the new line of graphics cards are coming out already. Which means now you're gonna get, like, you know, Doom the Dark Ages and all these other games using that new graphics card, and I'm not going to be able to play them anymore. Which, it's cool that graphics are getting better and better, but I feel like we've reached the point where, it's okay. Things look real enough. Now, can we please go back to... Wait, hold on a minute. How in the hell? Oh, no. The rocket nozzle doesn't spawn yet, does it? Like, even if I unlocked it, I can't get it? Yeah, no, it's not even down there. Oh, no. That might pose a problem. I played the new Doom on my Xbox and it was fun. I'm hearing people complaining that it's, like, overly holding people's hands because... And I mean, I don't blame it because when Doom Eternal came out, everyone was complaining about the Marauder being more than just fodder with more health and actually an enemy you had to, like, outsmart. I don't know. I think people don't want to try as much anymore, which is fine. They don't have to if they don't want to. But I noticed that if a game has a mechanic more complex than just shoot the thing, sometimes people get really mad at it. I mean, it's shown every time a new Souls game comes out. Like, when Elden Ring came out, there's a bunch of people who was like, oh, you know, this is too hard. But then on the other side of the scale, there are people being like, this is too easy, this is for the casuals. And it's like, can we just, like, let hard games be hard without trying to nerf them? And let easy games be easy without trying to buff them? Like, it's okay. Whoops. Can I even get over there? I don't think my hover nozzle... Alright, well, first of all, I need to jump backwards, I think. Yeah, it's a little different, but I like the system using the melee and shield. Yeah, when I saw that the new Doom is, like, medieval themed, I was, like, immediately into it. I love medieval stuff. I don't know how I'm getting over there. I don't think this is even gonna get me close. Nah, no. Those are mandatory for the challenge we're doing, but I'll go back for those later. I don't know how to get that one, actually. What we can do, because we need the 100 Shine Sprite... Oh, but then I need to collect all the coins again. If I grab the Shine Sprite, it kicks me out. It's not like 64, where you stay in the level after collecting 100. Can I get to it if I jump from the top of that? Whoop! That ain't right. Hold on. That's not the right jump either. Also, I'm running out of water. Alright, alright. I see how this challenge is gonna go. I see. Whoa. Hello, sir. Give me your money. No! Oh, God! Okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're not kicked off. We're not kicked off. Jesus, I had a heart attack. And then there's still the coins in the water. And the coins right here. So we're gonna get these while we're up here. Cool, cool, cool. And then I might have just enough water to get me over to... Nope. Alright, so we have 86 of 149? The only other coins that I know of are the ones on that pillar and the ones floating over the water. So what am I missing? Maybe some in the boat, not that I can see. And I don't see any up here. So the only coins that we know of so far that we haven't collected yet are the ones floating above the water. Alright, that's putting me in the ocean. This style of Let's Play content was ruined in modern YouTube, and I hate it. Yeah, it's less just chilling and playing stuff and more like hyper edits. I think both have a place in content creation, but I do miss some of the more casual, just chilling out kinds of playthroughs. I mean, I guess that's what streaming is for, but no one really streams, you know, stuff like Mario 64 or any of that anymore. Everyone's all streaming, well, Marvel Rivals at the current, and like Call of Duty and like the multiplayer stuffs. So yeah, some of the older Let's Plays, I do miss them, the old Let's Play styles. And Chugga Conroy still does it. Chugga Conroy still does Nintendo Let's Plays that are like classic style. He holds firm to his like style, to how he gets things done. And I remember I used to watch him. Funnily enough, when I didn't know what to do in Mario Sunshine in this game, he was the Let's Play I would watch. So that's another memory associated with this game. He was the first Let's Player I ever watched. The first YouTuber that I ever subscribed to was Chugga Conroy, actually. And it was from watching him play this game. So I could find all the secrets. Are there coins under the gloop? That might be can't talk, possibility. There might be coins under that gloop. Alright, now we gotta do another one for this coin. I don't see any under the gloop. Yeah, I don't think there's enough, not that I can see anyway, that there's enough coins to get 140. I mean, I'm sure there is. But I don't know where any of them are except for these floating ones and the one above the tower. And I got all the ones in the sewer. Yeah, I did that. I remember that. Right now, the only thing we can really focus on is just getting all the ones that are just, like, floating above the water. Then we gotta figure out how to get on top of the tower. I have a few ideas, but if none of them work, I might need to see if the achievement has some sort of guide on it. And then, I should start climbing the other pillars, because that might give me better reach. Remember, this is episode 1. God, I can't talk! Jesus! Oh my... It's not the turbo nozzle. It's the rocket nozzle. That's the one. The rocket nozzle doesn't spawn yet. Actually, I don't even know if it spawns. I might need the rocket nozzle, come to think of it. It might spawn after... Like, the hologram might spawn after I know of its existence. No, I don't think it works that way. Does the fruit machine give me coins? Because if the fruit machine gives me coins... Nope, so it gives me fruit. But not surprised, honestly. The only way I can think of getting over there is doing some sort of pixel-perfect spin jump off of that, flying over there. And then, can I kill these seagulls? Are these seagulls murderable? Whoop. Because some of the birds you can kill. I don't think the seagulls are them, though. Yeah, no. Alright, we're gonna stick to what we know for now. Which is there are, like, 7 coins floating out on the water for no reason. Video game logic. One of my favorite details about this game is you could see the other levels from the level you're in. So that's the main hub over there. That's Delfino Island with the little island, like pipe island over there. And then I think you can see Pina Park out there. And then I think, yeah, that's Bianco Hills up there. So you can see, like, the levels, like, some of the levels from where you are on the map. And I think that is an amazing detail. And there's that one. That leaves 3 left, floating above the water. Pulling up the submarine only gives blue coins, right? I think so. We are at 90. So we'd have 93, and I think there's 5 above the tower. 98, I think. So we need 140, and I only know where 98 of them are? That's not a good sign. Oh, maybe you can farm coins off of the bloopers ink. Because sometimes when you spray ink, coins come out. Whoops. But if you can farm coins, wouldn't the count be 999? Which, by the way, yes, there are a couple of coin collects that are 999. Just find them. Ah, yes, of course. I shall. I will open my third eye and know where they are immediately. Yes, sir. Alright. Now we got this one. And another swim. I think the swimming in this game is a lot slower than the rest of the series. So I always hate falling in water in this game because of how slow it is. I'm just gonna check to make sure there's none under here. Yeah, not that I see. That's cool. Can I spray underwater? I doubt it. Yeah, no. I was thinking... Oh, wait. Nope. Can the squid ones die? No. It just makes them into a platform again. Alright. Well, I tried. No coin. Excuse me. There we go. No coins in that. Maybe coins will come out of these if I spray them. Nope. What are you yelling about over here? Just one of the blazes of this stuff. I can't even get my work done. You okay? I love the Pianta angry noises. I used to, like, bully them and jump on them all the time. Mario had too much pasta. Ugh. Pasta is love, pasta is life, Luigi. Mario, one day you're gonna explode, my paisano. Way too much pasta, Fizul. There was a game, I think it was, yeah, Partners in Time, Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, where Mario got called out on how much pasta he eats by, like, a god, essentially. And he's like, why don't you try this healthy alternative? And Mario's just like, yeah, okay. Like, he was not willing to listen to feedback. From a god. I love the Mario and Luigi series. They were really good RPGs. Hey, Kitty Cat, welcome to the stream. We're doing Coin Collector. It happened a while ago, but Nintendo made people in Gmod delete 20 years of Mario content. Yeah, I remember when that happened. That drove me insane. You know, Nintendo was my childhood, so it's such a pain. I know it's you, Ma. Hi. I call people by their username to avoid having them know who they are if they prefer not to. I let them disclose it themselves, which you did. I know it's you, but I call you Kitty Cat off of security and respect for internet, you know. Wow! No! No. Oh god. Well, I've been gooped. But yeah, Nintendo used to be, like, my childhood, and it still is. Like, I love old-school Nintendo games. I just became re-obsessed with, Twilight Princess, which is another GameCube game. So many of these games were amazing. They built my childhood. And to see Nintendo, like, turn into the company that they are today is, like, legitimately disgusts me. It's sad, but, you know, life is what it is, I guess. I still can't believe that, when you buy physical, like, if you try to buy a physical thing because you don't want a digital copy, the card that they sell you, it doesn't even have the game on it. It has a code to unlock the game. So now physical cartridges are going to be digital anyway. And that's absurd. They're trying to phase out physical media so that they can, like, turn off all of your digital media if you don't, like, subscribe to some sort of rentals agreement or, like... Companies are constantly trying to push the you'll own nothing angle, and it's getting scary about how insistent they're getting every day about it. Because I don't know if you know, but they made a new update to the Switch 1, as well as an update to a license agreement that's also going to exist on the Switch 2. And this agreement basically states, we for any reason have the right to just brick your console, so it doesn't work anymore. And a lot of people are like, yeah, it's a safety measure, they just gotta, you know, they're doing it as a safety measure, but, like, why would they need to brick my console? For any reason, ever. Unless they're trying to extort me at some point in my life, and then, you know, it's just worrisome. Alright, how are we gonna do this? This is the hard part. This is what I was dreading. Also, there's still a bunch of coins missing, even after I get this one. That is not nearly enough distance. Auntie Nat and Rose are here listening. Hello! Hello, the family! Oh, God. Hello, the family. That could give rise to a large black market of jailbroken Switches. You know, absolutely. But the thing is even if people pirate morally to stop, like, this corporate, like, takeover, there's still... Nintendo is, like, the assassins in that, situation. Like, do you remember when they caught this guy who was jailbreaking Switches and then reselling them? Which is illegal, that's, you know, that's bad. He got charged and sent to jail, which is, you know, standard course. And then when he got out of jail, Nintendo re-sued him and somehow managed to get a clause where he has to pay them for the rest of his life. He owes them, like, something bajillion dollars, and it's gonna be taken out of all of his checks. And it's like, yeah, he's a criminal, but he's now literally, like, Nintendo's money slave. It's insane. And this is real. This is something that has actually happened, that they did. Which, first of all, that's double jeopardy, which shouldn't be allowed. That they were able to bring him to court twice for the same thing that he was already charged for. Auntie Inez is responsible for my Nintendo obsession. Yep, I know. She shoved me in front of a 64 at some point, and it's been downhill ever since. Or uphill, because I have very fond memories. I've been playing nothing but Nintendo. It's only downhill because of what Nintendo has been doing to its consumer base now. But it was uphill until Nintendo went greedy mode. Yeah, they're charging like $500 for the new Switch, which is insane, because consoles are usually $300 to $400. And then, no, that's not high enough. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, I think I might have found my way in. Yeah, because that's not enough distance, not even close. But there is some weird ledge over here. Nope. Well, there is an invisible wall here. Maybe I can wall jump off it. Or not. But yeah, it's just very upsetting what Nintendo has been doing to its fan base recently. They've become so anti-consumer nowhere. They're the ones who broke the $80 game dam as well. Because a lot of companies were like, we might start charging $80. And everyone was like, no, that's stupid. And then Nintendo was the one to do it. Hey, the new games are going to be $80. Pay up. Very, very upsetting to see. How in the world? There's still 4 more of them there. Is this gonna require some, like, speedrunning tactics? 500 bucks for an outdated glorified toaster they can take away. I mean, the thing is that the specs and the tech involved in the Switch 2 are... They're not new. Their technology literally caught up to the standard. And they're like, oh my god, this is great new innovation. We're gonna charge $500 for it now. So, they're charging a price like they broke some sort of record. They're charging a price like they broke some sort of record when all they did was catch up to the rest of the market. You know, in graphic fidelity and storage space. My favorite has always been 1,000 Year Door. Yeah, I play that religiously still. I do like a 1,000 Year Door run every year. And also the remake came out, and I have that for the Switch. I haven't played the remake yet because I played the original first. But I do plan on playing the remake. I hear that's really good. Okay, I need to find out how I'm meant to get these. Infinite wall kicks, huh? Oh, I do need to know a speedrunning tactic. Ruh-roh. Alright. I need to see... What on earth? Oh my god. Okay, this might take some practice. This might take some practice. Okay, so I need to infinite wall kick to get up there. Which is a speedrunning tactic. Got to go have the great game TTFN. TTFN. Whoa, hello, Squidman. I don't know what TTFN means. Oh, got to go. Have a great game. Alright, I'll see you around. Thanks for stopping in, Ma. If I die because of fall damage and little intricacies like that, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, so infinite wall jumps is I jump at the wall, I spin jump off it, and go back into the wall. Oh, God, no. Love you too, Ma. You too, Auntie and Auntie Rose. Auntie Annette and Auntie Rose. Have a great day, you guys. Alright. Spin jump. And nope, that ain't right. I think I have to come at it at a certain angle. So I think I need to come at it at, like, this angle, and then... Oh, Jesus. I found a rose bush stuck into a stone block. Have you heard of, I'm assuming you're playing Bedrock on, I'm assuming you're playing Bedrock on, Xbox. But have you, heard of or seen the Broken Script mod? Oh, I see what I think it wants me to do. I'm watching the tutorial real quick to see. Oh my god! Okay. This might be a lot rougher than I don't know. I just took fall damage for that. Oh, this is a nightmare. No infinite wall kicks needed. Paper kicks work fine and are doable. You can use the trampoline method. Oh my god, there's like 8 different ways to do this. You should be facing the coin from the ledge, then deviating the camera by just brushing the camera joystick. Oh my god, okay, I didn't realize I would need like a speedrunning degree. Not seen that mod. Explain, please. So the Broken Script is a horror mod. The Broken Script is a horror mod. Oh, it's a horror mod that basically adds an entity into your game called Null. And it plays like a creepypasta, basically. It just turns the game into like a creepypasta where there's a creature in your game that's messing with the script. It's like an ARG. And it's really cool what it can do, but there's two versions, because version 1... Version 1, Get out of here. Version 1, literally, like, deletes files and messes with your computer and game. But version 2 avoids that stuff so that you don't, like, lose any files or get anything bad going on for you. What if I just, like... Alright, wait. I need to jump off of here. Spin jump YAA. Spin jump YAA. You're watching me, who has never speedrun this game in my life, learn a speedrunning tip for the first time. Oh, dear lord. Alright, so it's... But yeah, I would check out the Broken Script. It's really cool. See, I'm trying to spin jump off of that second wall once I do the Y, but... How do people do this, like... To some people, these are, like, second nature. It would be a shame if your computer mystery had that sort of mod download onto it. Yeah, it would be. I've seen some videos of dudes who would just, like, download that mod and not tell their friend. And... horror ensues. Dear lord. It's not exiting Y fast enough. I do have a quality of life 60 FPS patch, so I'm wondering if something is getting messed up because of it. So there needs to be something else I can do, because I cannot make this happen. Alright, hold on. Once I get these... we still have the same problem of once I get these, where are the rest? I'm learning how to speedrun, guys. Oh? I hope I will never need... Wait, what is... Also, I love how tired Mario sounds when he's hurt. Can you get to the point in the video, sir? Wait, what did he just do? Oh my god, yeah, that'll definitely get me over there. Another glitch, though. He also did a lot of setup for it, but I think I can pull that off. Because that doesn't look that hard. Although I might die attempting it as well. That's another caveat. I may join the land of the deceased. Alright. Top one. Whoa! No, no, no. 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 I'll get it. So basically what this strategy here is that I've been shown is I have to line myself in a way where I'm, like, right next to the trampoline, wet the floor, dive slide. Nope, but I can't land on the trampoline. I have to slide first. No. Nope. Oh, I didn't spin jump. I gotta spin jump off it. Uh-oh. Yeah! Oh! That's the noise Mario makes for some reason when he ground pounds while injured. Oh! No. I didn't know I was gonna be learning. Wow! Speed running today. Ah! Uh-oh. No. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. No. No. Stop bouncing! Nope. But that's the gist of what I'm supposed to do here. What I'm trying to do. Mamma mia! Hold on, let me watch exactly what he's setting up again, just to, like... Yeah, he's looking to the left a bit, so he slides into it. He's trying to line himself up as close to it as possible without bouncing. That's what I'm doing. Also, I might just be dumb, because this is the only thing that people are saying that they're struggling with here. Which means the other coins are not the problem. The other ones that I'm definitely missing are not the problem. I think I know what it wants me to do. There's probably some sort of, like, glitch to get me into, Squid Cave, isn't there? Okay. Okay. Speed running tactics. Damn. Alright. We're getting... Uh-oh. I'm going to die. This ain't good. Ruh-roh, Raggy, my ruckin' regs are roken. It's okay. We're okay. We're a little less okay. No! Stop bouncing. Okay. I can walk on this as long as I don't jump. Ooh. This ain't gonna do it. Yeah, that wasn't gonna do it. I knew that wasn't gonna do it. Oh. I think I know what my... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm alive for just a few seconds longer. I think I know what my my issue is. I don't think I let myself slide enough when I actually get the ones where I do go flying out there. I don't think I get enough of a speed boost off the bat. Which I could. That's my main goal, is to get enough speed off of that. And if this doesn't work out, if we, like, die, we'll try getting coins in, like, I don't know, Gelato Beach. I hope that for this playthrough there isn't too many, like, insane speedrunning strats, like infinite wall jumps and stuff. Alright. Alright. Line it up. Wet the thing. Get speed. That didn't do it. That's definitely not enough. Okay. Line it up. Get the floor wet. Get... No, that didn't do it either. I'm gonna be insane by the end of this, I can tell. Nope. Nope. Just to see how close I'm even getting. How much speed... Like, how much is he on the railing for? Like, when he speeds up. He dives from out here. Whoa! Nope. But I get what my issue is. I need to dive earlier. I need to dive way earlier. There's also another speedrunning tactic. Uh-oh. Oh no. There's also another speedrunning tactic called paper jumping that I'm seeing mentioned. That if that's easier than wall jumping, or infinite wall jumping, I might be able to try that too. There's basically 3 strategies here, but so far this one is the closest one. This one is the closest one that's gotten me near the coins so far. So I'm gonna stick with this one for a bit. Wow, isn't it just like me to immediately choose the hardest, the hardest coins to get at the start of the challenge before even practicing some of this stuff in, like, easier levels. I drive myself insane on purpose. Whoa, boy. Okay. That didn't do it. What? No, I dived! I might as well get a water refill while I'm down here. You know, one of the things that really impressed me, I didn't know this when I played it the first time, because when I played it the first time, I was a child that didn't understand anything. But, every song in this game is the same song, just remixed. And I love when games do that kind of thing. Oh god, don't kill me. And I really like that when games do that. I thought that was sick when I found that out. But yeah, the soundtrack is pretty much just the same song remixed over and over and over again. We're gonna get there. We got this. Maybe we got this. I don't know. I might... The only way I can see getting the other coins is I think that cave down there with the slime is open. So I might be able to sequence break and get in there, but I don't know that for a fact, so I don't know. Because that's only going to bring us to 100. That's literally 5. That's only going to bring us to 100. And I need 149. So yeah, I need to figure out how to do paper kicks. And if those are easier than infinite wall kicks. If I can't, you know, do the trampoline method. Mario is suffering. He is like in so much pain. No, that ain't gonna do it. Alright. collect oneself. I didn't even mean to spin. I didn't even mean to spin jump there. Line it up. I didn't pick enough speed there, and I think that's because I pulled back. I need to just go for it. I need to not pull back. I need to, like, go right for it. So, line it up, line it up, line it up, line it up. Whoops. Ah. I'm doing all of this for 5 coins. Nope. Damn. Alright, what's a paper kick? Alright, hold on. Mario Sunshine. What? Paper kicks. Is that what it's called? There's another video here from this guy as well that might have a method. I might put a rain check on this one and do a different one, but I want to see what this guy's strategy is. Difficulty 5, tedium 4. Wow, he even gave us little... little, like... Oh, I see. Yeah, it's the trampoline method again, but he's doing it from a different angle, and he didn't even, spin jump. He span jump after already in the air. This one might be easier to pull off. So, that's what we're gonna do. It's another trampoline jump, but it's a little diff. It's kind of the same thing with the diving. But he focuses more on speed than getting a spin jump off of the trampoline. And he does it from this side. So let me just... Hold on. Wow, he goes really far out. And then turns into it. Okay. I don't know why I did the spin jump. That's still not enough distance. He didn't do the spin jump. He did a regular jump and then span at the top of it. This might kill me. I'm good, I'm good. We'll give this new method on the side a few more tries before we try out a different world. I'd have to do this for episode 2 as well, which means I have to figure out how to do this so that I can do it in general. Do I get more height if I... No, I don't. I was thinking if I hold A. Whoop! Okay. And nope. Okay. Not even close. Jesus. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, wind. The thing I don't understand is I'm not getting nearly as much height as the people in this video are. Like, in both of the videos that I'm referencing here, to try and get this jump done, I'm not collecting enough speed. That's the biggest issue. That wasn't even close to what I wanted. He's not jumping from there, he's jumping from, like, here. I can't even get the bottom coin. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Alright, we're gonna go to a different world than that. That's a nightmare. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the spin jump first person thing is paper kicks. Oh my god. Then what's a king click? It also includes zooming in with Y. Yeah, I don't see myself learning how to do that without, like, years of practice. The trampoline method is the only way I see myself doing it. I'm just gonna get some shines until I unlock Gelato Beach and then try there, because there's no butterflies there either. We'll do Rico Harbor some other time. Because, dear lord, that is intense. Excuse me, Mr. Spider. Why does it feel like it's 50 trillion degrees in this place? There's unlock rates for some of these. I can see why Rico Harbor is so low now for some of these unlock rates. I don't know why I'm taking the full path when I could do the short path. Oops. Because if you use Flood, you can just grab onto the bottom of the cage. See, I know how to get shines real fast in speedrunning tactics, but I've never had to do, like, paper kicks and wall kicks, and infinite wall kicks. And give me that shine sprite. So Rico Harbor is going to be like a late game grab, I feel like. Okay, music, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, music. This happens sometimes. I don't know why, I don't know what the patch does to make this happen, but this happens sometimes. The music players fell asleep. And so the guy on the keyboard, he slammed his face into the keyboard and fell asleep. Yeah, that's right. See, I didn't need to do any fancy jumps for the 64 coin collector. So I was not expecting the amount of skill needed to coin collect here, but we're gonna do it. Even if it kills me and drives me insane. Ta-da! And the music goes away. After they play the boss music, they fall asleep again. Alright, good night. And then pass out. Alright, so for Gelato Beach 1, we need 149, just like Rico Harbor 1. Oh boy. Oh wait, no, this is Rico Harbor I'm looking at. No, Gelato Beach is 123. So we're going for 123 coins. This is a much more peaceful zone than that accursed shipyard. And there's not a... I don't think the rocket nozzle is even... No, it is. The rocket nozzle is in this level. So there may be some coins that are a little rough to reach, but I don't think they will be nearly as rough to reach as... What I'm saying is I don't think there's a coin spire where you need the rocket nozzle to get them. I think everything here might just be naturally gettable. So we're gonna get 123. Also, I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. It's very peaceful. I think it's one of my favorite songs. It is one of my favorite songs in this game. The Gelato Beach rendition of the music of the game that is always the same anyway. Mario! Now, unless there's a way to get coins that I don't know about, this one should be pretty straightforward. I know the Cataquax. We need to knock over and beat each one of these guys, but boink, boink. And there's one down here. Is there any up here? Nope. And then on the roof. In the middle of the roof, there's a few coins. Alrighty. And then we got some more Cataquax over here. I think the beach also just gives coins as you spray it. Like, randomly. So some of the coins are probably hidden on the beach front. Oh, and I need Cataquax to throw me up into these spires. Hey, you, wake up. Hey. Oh, there is a coin spire there. That's okay, though, because it's, like, right next to... It's right next to that. These are such weird enemies, the Cataquax. The red ones hurt me, so I want the blue one to throw me up. Oh, so the red one doesn't have a regular coin, it's got a blue one. And I don't know, actually, come to think of it, I don't know if there are any in the secret area. I would assume not, because the secret areas usually have, like, no coins in them. There are some exceptions to that rule. There are some coined secret areas that we will have to worry about, like the Sandbird. But, what is this? Not a coin. I mean, it is a coin, but it's not a coin that we're looking for. And then I believe there is some under here. How old are you turning on your next birthday? 28. I'm gonna be 28 on my next birthday. I'm only 3 years away from being 30. So, I got that to look forward to. Nah, 30 ain't that bad. A lot of people say 30 is when you're, like, old. Unk status. Yeah, okay, Zoomer. Unk status. That's really fun. Listen, 30 is not old. I mean, I guess it's old to Gen Z now, because they call us Unks. But, 30 is not as old as you think. I would say the moment you start, like, being old is, like, 50. My dad's in his 50s. He's Unk stat to me. He's Unk stats to me. People live to be 80 on average, so like 40 is the halfway point. So if anyone's an Unk, it's anyone who's over 40. I love that though. I love younger like generations calling people in their like 30s and 20s Unk. That's really so funny to me. Unk is a good name if you're a cool Unk, and I'm sure it'll work. Well, I feel cool sometimes, and then other times I feel like a moron. Nah, it's cool. Yeah, see, this is so much... Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! That's so easily gettable, though. You can see how that's, like, much more doable than, I didn't want to go this way. No, but both is the way to go. Absolutely, brother. That's how it goes. 120... What was it again? 120... 123. Yeah, this one's going a lot smoother than Rico Harbor, like, immediately. There's no butterflies. The birds are somewhere. I think there may be coins hiding in the beach. But we'll worry about that after. This game has a lot of spray random things for random items syndrome. Because I know that there's like some levels where some of the blue coins are a nightmare to get. Now, this could be an issue because these coins disappear. I didn't even need that one. Some of these coins disappear, so this could be where the coin collection on this level ends. I need to, like, kill them before they get over the precipice here. Which is okay. I'm gonna go for the pyre while I wait for them to... Okay, never mind. I'm going to bury my butt in the sand. New comeback meta. Next time someone calls you Unk, just say they're a yonk. Yeah, that's good. That is a good comeback meta. Call him a yonk. That's so funny. That's so good. Did you come up with that on your own, or did you find that somewhere? Because that's really good. Oh, wait. Does it... No! Okay, alright. We're okay. Everything's cool. See, that's what I was worried about when it came to the coins. Like I said, the coins in this game disappear so fast. I made it myself. That's amazing. That's a good one. It's too bad you can't use it for like another 30 years. You can't use it yourself for another 30 years. But thanks for the ammo for me. That's way too far. I do not feel comfortable killing that bird at that distance. Alright, I'm gonna come back for these birds later, because I want to get that pyre. It's starting to drive me mad. In fact, let's just float around to the other side, because this will make the jump line up way smoother. That's not what the jump I wanted to do. There we go. There we go! Why is there power lines at an amphitheater? I don't know why there's power lines here at all, to be honest. This reminds me of the map beginning in Pokemon Scarlet. I don't know. I don't remember which one that is, because Pokemon has always been like a side hustle to me. I remember I played Black start to finish, and I played Emerald recently. I don't remember which one Scarlet or Violet was. Unless Scarlet and Violet is Emerald, like, pre-Emerald. Then I literally just said I haven't played Scarlet, I played Scarlet, because it's Emerald version. I also had Omega Ruby, but I don't think I finished that. But Pokemon has never really been... I've never really been a Pokemon guy until recently. Because I found it kind of tedious, because those games are long. But I recently played Emerald for an Achievement of the Month. No! And, okay, we're good. And I actually really liked it. And uh-oh. And I am gonna finish it eventually. Oh. Sorry, I'm just having like a heart attack over here while I'm trying to talk to you. I also got a ROM hack for Emerald called Mario Mon, which is like, it's Pokemon Emerald and it's a Pokemon game, but it's with like Mario characters. And the Pokemon are like Mario enemies. And it plays just like Emerald, but it has like a different map. It's its own map and its own story and stuff. It's really good. A lot of work was put into it. I still remember JonTron reviewing Pokemon Vietnamese Emerald. That was pretty funny. Oh, whoops. Uh, 47. The reason why, completely unrelated to Pokemon and to earlier thing, the reason I even know why Unk is a word, is like a term that exists, is because people are calling Corey Kenshin that. You know, Corey X Kenshin? That was really funny. Yeah, that just popped into my mind. I just wanted to say that. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. He's so funny. He is amazingly funny. I hope he makes really good analog horror Let's Plays. Yeah, he does. I really hope that, I mean, it's his life, he can do what he wants, but I really hope that he doesn't, like, disappear for another year. Although, this time, it's acceptable, the reason why he disappeared, to make his manga. He disappeared for work reasons. I mean, he doesn't have to keep us updated, that's, like, not his responsibility or whatever, but it's nice to know where your favorite YouTuber is gone. I mean, it's kind of a double-edged sword, right? Because it's his life, he can do whatever he wants, but at the same time, he made this fan base that now looks up to him and wants to see him and worry about him when he disappears. Bird. Bird up. Such a stupid fucking thing. I don't know how Garten of Banban became popular. I really don't. He made most of my early childhood. Yeah, he made most of my childhood in general. Did Corey Kenshin do Siege videos? I didn't know that. I didn't know Corey Kenshin did Siege. I remember Corey Kenshin from when he started blowing up because of, Five Nights at Freddy's, when he played that. Also, fun fact, Corey X Kenshin actually commented on one of my videos that doesn't exist anymore. It was like it was the post-cringe purge of my channel. Or pre-cringe purge of my channel. But when I was like 13 and tried doing horror videos and did like Slenderman. You think of the Russian Badger? Oh, Russian Badger's really funny too. I love him as well. But no, I was talking about Corey X Kenshin. He actually commented on one of my videos when I was like 16. He said, haha, I like your energy, dude. Or not 16, younger than that. When I tried doing like Slenderman videos, when Slenderman was like the new thing. Alright, so we have 95 coins. Excuse me. Be gone! Or not. That's fine too. But he commented, haha, nice energy, dude, on one of my Slender videos. Or, no, it wasn't my Slender video, it was my, SCP video. Like, when those games were really popular, and those horror games were popular. Killing them does not give me coin. I think it may just be, like, beach leftovers. If you like Russian Badger, he doesn't do, the guy that I'm going to talk about doesn't do Siege videos. At least I don't think he does. But I would look up Shenanigoons, because he's really amazing. Water physics is surprisingly good. Yeah, I know. For a 2001 game, they really killed the water. I am using a texture pack, but I don't think it affects the water. I think it affects the sand and other textures. Is there a coin up here? No, it's the flag. Alright, so now I'm at that point where I don't know where coins are. I think they're just buried in the beach. Do you have a coin? No. I think they're just buried in the beach somewhere. Yeah, what's interesting, I think the reason why they get the water to work so well is I think they tie it to the frame rate. And the reason why I say that is because when using the 60 FPS patch, some of the slime like disappears on its own, and I think it's because it's being affected by the water that is like enhanced by the FPS. Like in some of the levels, the goop just like disappears on its own. Okay, so we need 20. There's 20 coins left, I think. I'm pretty certain. 123. So there's 22 coins somewhere. And I think I got all the cataquacks. I think that's all of the... Oh, there's some over there. I don't think there's any in the secret of the sandcastle. There might be, though, actually. Alright, 107. Oh, don't you have to, like, spray something? Oh, that's for a 1-up. Excuse me. Stop defying the laws of physics. It might be the surfboard here. I think the coins I'm missing now are just spray coins. How many total coins are in the game? Like over thousands. There's 8 episodes per mission, and there is, I think, 8 missions in the game. Alright, there's Bianco Hills, Delfino Plaza, Rico Harbor, this one, Pina Park, Serena Beach, Noki Bay, and Pianta Village. So, yeah, that's about 8. I wasn't counting, I was just naming them, because I'm dumb. But, yeah, there are a lot of coins. And, in fact, in Serena Beach, I'm kind of dreading my existence, because in Serena Beach, there is a, casino. There is a casino that can grant infinite coins, which means I have to get 999 coins off of random chance. So that's probably going to be hours of my life I will never receive back to me. I know where there's some coins. They're pretty hidden. Oh boy, do I love gambling. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it! Yeah. But not only is it gambling, it's also gambling with a boss fight, because there's a casino, and then there's a casino boss fight in the casino that also grants infinite coins. So we're going to gamble for 999 coins in the casino, and then we're going to gamble for another 999 coins in a casino where the denizens are trying to kill me. But that's not till later. For now, we're going to do the simple 100-something coins, and then things are going to get a little wacky. So yeah, there's a little coin pocket hidden... Uh-oh. No, please. No, please. Thank you. There's a little coin pocket hidden right in here that has 2 coins. And boink. And boink. Alright, we're almost to our 124 total. We just need another, like, 13, maybe? Whoop. How do I get up there? I've been up there. I don't think there's any extra coins up there. Whoops. Well, down I go. Some of these trees might have, coins that pop out of them when I spray the top of them. Okay, Jesus. Because like I said, this game has a habit of just... Coconut. This game just has a habit of, like, stuff being hidden in, like, sprays. How does it feel to be barely Gen Z? I feel like I'm in this weird, like, mid-zone of... Like... Because people don't really talk about my generation very much. I don't even remember what I am. I don't remember if I'm, like... I think I'm a millennial. But it's crazy to see, like, a war happening between, like, the older generation and the younger generation, and just kind of being in the middle, like, yeah, I'm here too. I don't necessarily know if it's considered a war, but 1997 is Gen Z. Oh, so I am Gen Z. I thought... Oh, wait, no, yeah, I am Gen Z. I forgot that the newest one is Generation Alpha. Yeah, still, point stands. Point stands. There's some war going on between the younger generation and the new generation. I feel like I'm just in the middle of it. Wow, I am Gen Z. I thought I was a millennial. Well, I guess I'm part of the Zoomers. I am the oldest Zoomer. Well, no, there are people that's 1 year older than me. And they are the oldest Zoomer. I am a stage 2 Unk Zoomer. I hate slang. I hate slang. I hate slang so much. No, it's funny, though. Yeah, no, wow, you've, like, opened my mind to the fact that I am technically a Zoomer now. Or have always been, and I never realized it. Do you have money for me? The legendary giant sandbird will hatch from its egg. That's what the professor is saying. Wait, what does this one do? Nope. I wish I was there for prime consumerism in the 2000s. Early 2000s and late 90s was peak. It was before, I mean, corporations were starting to get ultra greedy, but it was before they were ultra greedy to the point they are now. And everything that was made to be cool and functional and not just flashy and dumb. We're kind of in an era where, like, flexing is like the main popular thing to do. Like, oh, look at all this cool stuff I have. And so companies are absolutely abusing that to, that's a blue coin. Companies are absolutely abusing that. I'm gonna run this level like 20 times looking for this coin. How can there still be 20 and I don't even know where they are? Are there coins in the secret room? Hold on, before I lock myself out of pulling this off. No, there are coins in the Sandbird is Born, but I can't get in there this mission. 123 coins. And there's no comments telling me if there's any, like, super hidden ultra moves I have to do, so... I have a V12 engine Koisenegg just for it to break from sneezing wrong. I don't even know what that is. But, yeah, that is a prime example of thing doesn't work. If I were more money, where would I be? Isn't there, like, money under here? No, that's the bumblebees if I had Yoshi. There's a hidden tree over here. I don't know if that gives coins, but... There is one. Nope, nothing. They gotta be just lying on the beach, right? I've looked, like, everywhere. The casino. The casino isn't in this level. That's Serena Beach. This is Gelato Beach. The other one is Serena Beach. Yeah, there's 2 beaches. Although the second beach is more of a hotel. And the casino's in that level. I can't leave this level. I have to get all of the coins that are located within this level, specifically, for the achievement to pop. But I'm starting to realize that there's, like, more coins than I thought there were. I don't even see any in the coral reef. Hey, Anthony, what's up? Hey, Alpha. Welcome. We're looking for money. We're robbing Isle Delfino blind. The only problem is I don't know where there is more money. I didn't even mean to spin jump out of that. It's only working because I'm a bitch for Uncle Sam. Yeah, sounds about right. Well, hey, at least you get money after it, right? So wait, you're watching me while... Oh, I know! I know the secret! I think I know the secret anyway. Give me this coconut. I think I figured it out. Wait, that means one of the coconuts is just missing, though, because I threw it. Oh, no. I'm so dead right now. Well, at least you can laugh at me struggling to put a coconut in a blender. That's a blue coin. The other coins, though... If I threw that... If I threw that coconut away, the one that I needed, I'm going to go feral. Where did the coconut go? Actually, these ones grow back. I heard it. Coconut, yes. Isn't the one that grow back, right? Yeah, I need to be here till 8. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no. Long shifts are the worst. You know, I can't stand longer shifts. Because they are incredibly boring. Excuse me, can you... There goes my legs. It's okay, buddy. It will happen eventually. In several years, but eventually. Where are my coconuts? Oh, they're both right here. I think these give 3 coins each. Except for the one that gives the blue coin. You're crippled now. Yeah, the blender has just torn my legs apart. You know, what's really funny is when you get the star associated with this blender... hello? Huh. When you get the star associated with this blender, Mario just stands on it. Yeah, this might not be the way to get my coins. Well, there's only one thing left I can do with this melon. Hey, moron! I'm trying to hit him in the face with it, because they get mad when you do. Okay, how can there be 20-something coins and I don't know where they are? Wait, maybe I gotta ground pound them for extra money. No? Oh my god. I actually don't know what I meant to do. Do you have money? Here, sir, do you have money? I mean, I can try going into the sandcastle secret, but I don't think there's any coins there. This is part of the achievement I need for this set. This Shine Sprite right here. But if I grab it, I gotta redo coins. Did I mess something up? Do I get more coins if I, like, kill the Cataquax? There's not a lot of people who's doing the coin collector challenge, apparently. There's, like, no comments on No, someone has a one for the Sandbird level, but no one has anything for... Getting 20 coins from the side of the hill is extremely annoying. 20 coins, you say? The gold coin switch. Oh, that's for episode 5, though. There's not a gold coin switch there, I think. I don't know where this last one is. Wow, money troubles. I gotta go. Have fun at work, although I know you probably won't, unfortunately. Ow, my face. There's no fruit in there. I have no idea where the last, like, 20... I don't even understand how there are 20 coins. Maybe I should go back to the spawning zone. I thought that they were, like, buried in the sand, but nothing's cropping up. There's a blue coin out there. Also, usually when there's no comments on retro achievements, it means that, you know, what you gotta do is kind of straightforward, but I don't even know how to get in there. How to get, I don't know where the last ones could even be. Unless I can, like, spray this fish and he turns into a coin. Hey, you. Come here. Nah. Huh. And then someone mentioned clipping through Gelato Beach for episode 7, which has 130 coins. There are 5 ways to clip under Gelato Beach, going from easiest to hardest. You can clip through the hill behind the amphitheater, next to the beginning of the dead-end path, using the rocket nozzle. Well, I don't have that. Is this another one I'm gonna have to put on hold until I get, like, maybe I should focus on, like, unlocking Yoshi, unlocking the rocket nozzle, and having those ready so I can do, like, clips and speedrun stuff. That would probably help. Hold on a second. Why is this happening? There we go. Because what I'm thinking might need to happen is I might need to clip under here and go into the Sandbird level. That's the only way I can think of getting more coins. Because I've been everywhere. And I don't know where I would find another 20 coins. And the crazy thing is, I don't even think there are 20 coins on the Sandbird, so there's got to be something I'm missing. Do I really need a rocket nozzle, though? I wonder. The answer is probably yes, but... okay. Why is this doing this? Hold on, my stream, like, thing is being, like, dumb. You can throw a banana, don't have a banana. You can use rocket storage, don't know how to do that. You can use a method shown in this video. You can use a coconut against the corner of the hole where the secret shrine is. But I wouldn't recommend this method. I might just have to unlock some more stuff before I bother. Because I really don't know where this coin could be. So I'm gonna grab this for now, and we're just gonna worry about unlocking stuff. The music shut off. Also, certain ways that you handle enemies give coins. So maybe there was a way I was meant to attack the cataquacks that were different. Why isn't this updating? Update. Okay, so this thing that I'm trying to use here to track my, Oh, this is so weird. This thing that I'm using to try and track my progress isn't, Oh, wait a minute. Because I didn't get it. I'm dumb. Guess what? There are coins in the sandcastle secret, and that's why I'm supposed to collect the 100 coin star too. But I'm gonna just focus on getting, you know, money. Well, teaches me not to read. Whoopsies. Actually, maybe we should focus on getting that 100 coin star in the sandcastle secret first. Since we gotta do it twice anyway, and now this is going to add a third time onto the mix. So, yeah, there are coins in the secret. I feel dumb. I should have just went into the secret. I'm too hasty. You know what it is? I need to slow myself down. I need to consider possibilities and just go for them. Because I thought there wasn't going to be one in it. I'm making food and it's yummy. What you making? Yesterday I made, like, cheesy Brussels sprouts, which was alright. I don't have a lot of ingredients at the moment, so I can't make crazy stuff, but it was still pretty good. But yeah, what you making? This should be a lot easier. Hot dogs and sauce. It sounds odd, but it's delicious. Sauce is very vague. Is it like self-made, or is it like a ketchup, or like what is it? That's right, I won't grab the ceiling if I'm spin jumping or side jumping. That's fine, I can just spin jump into him. Ceiling's low. Homemade cream sauce, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of hot dogs, but when you mix enough stuff together, it's really good. I hate eggs, specifically, like eggs are something that I can't stand. But I made scrambled eggs with like a hot sauce and a bunch of spices. And it masked the egg enough to where I was actually able to enjoy it. So if you mix enough stuff together, you can really enjoy whatever it is you're eating. Milk and seasoning. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know it sounds weird when you use like milk and stuff. There was a recipe where I had to use like for like a taco, where I had to use Greek yogurt. And it sounds like it would be gross, but it adds this texture that's like actually really, really good. It was Greek yogurt and pepper and something else I don't remember. And again, it sounds odd, but it came out really good. By the way, for this set, which I do plan on 100%ing this set, we are going to rob this island blind. But for this set, like 6,000 people have attempted it, and only like 20 have mastered it. Like around 20 have mastered it. Like gotten every single one. So, this is a And also, I didn't even know why. I was like, well, why do so little people master this one when Coin Collector for 64 was easy? Now I know. It seems like some speedrunning stuff is going to be mandatory. Make it 21. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm going for. It's going to be 21 by the time I'm through with it. Right now, we're just going to get the 100 coins in the sandcastle, so we don't need every coin right now, but I'm going to go to 99, and then we're going to come back in and get every coin. $99 for guarantee's sake that the thing spawns in the sandcastle secret area. In fact, out of all of these, Gelato Beach might be the first one we 100% because this level is really easy to navigate. I thought Rico Harbor was going to be a bit easier to navigate, but it serves me right. But Gelato Beach is one of the much easier ones to navigate. And Serena Beach as well, I think, will be easy to navigate. Pianta Village, I have no idea how that's going to go. Because that level feels like it would be easy to navigate, but it's, like, surprisingly isn't. But I'm placing my bet that the first zone that we fully complete is going to be this one. 61, 62. You there, follow me. Yep. Okay, well, now you die. Oh, never mind. That's a secret. Alright, it's gonna hurt, but you throw me. 67. 72. Yeah, give me coin, give me coin! I don't think I have you. And then there are the coins that are under the fruit bar over there. Actually, I know where to get coins, and I have to get these ones now, because if I don't, I might accidentally hit the 100. Which I don't want to hit the 100 right now, I just want to get to 99. And then while we're in the Sandcastle secret, we're gonna find out exactly how many coins are in there. And if it's like 14, somewhere in the 10s, then that's definitely where the rest of the coins were. I'm not gonna kill the birds this time because they're a little too much trouble for not getting every single one at the moment. But we will. Pink. There's gonna be some hype moments. When I learn how to, like, speedrun strat some stuff and get a lot of coins, there's gonna be such hype moments. Alright, so this is gonna bring me to 80. Or not? Okay, 79 it is. And then hopefully this doesn't shoot me over 100. Oh, I wasn't holding forward. Ah! I thought the momentum was fine as is. Alright, whatever. We'll just get the ones under here, and then we'll, I guess, kill the birds? I don't know where there are, like, others at the moment. I mean, I know where there are several others, but I kind of just don't want to climb that again. I might have to just suck it up and climb it again, to be honest, though. This would be a lot easier if I had the rocket nozzle to get up there. Yeah, I'll just... that's where... Oh, wait, there's one right there. Should I take a risk and go to the Sandcastle secret now? Because it's at 87. I needed, like, 14, like, something, when I had every coin up here. So if the Sandcastle secret has the rest of them, then there should be enough for me to get this to get 100 when I go in there at 87. Give me coin. Bird coin. Saying hello to the newest cryptocurrency, bird coin. It's worth nothing, like the rest of them. Not all of them, but, you know, a lot of the new meme shit coins. $90. Okay. Well, he's gone. You, become 91. There we go. And you, become 92. Okay. And you, 93. Mario, what are you doing to those poor innocent birdies? They got coins in them, Luigi! They need to die! Their flesh will become my riches! Mario, that's really fucked up, bro. I have the bloodlust, Luigi. I will do anything to get rich, Luigi. Oh, shit. Alright. I'm gonna take my chances in the Sandcastle Secret with 64. Because there's gotta be, like, double digits in there. There's literally no way that there can't be double digits in here. Because I was missing double digits for the full coin thing. I don't have Flood. I don't have Flood for this. Okay. I mean, not a big deal. I can platform, but Flood helps with, like, stricter platforming. Alright, that's a 1-up. Coin. So we can guarantee that there is 1 in here. 2. 3. 'Still not anywhere near the amount needed for what I'm going for, but good to know that they're in here in general. $98. 99. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There's only like 4 coins in here. Am I really 1 coin off? Wait, there's only 4 coins in here. Alright, hold on. This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna look up something real fast because I think there might be a very frightening reality exposing itself to me, which is there might be the chance that some of these coins are only out of bounds. Don't know for certain, though. No, it doesn't look like there are coins that are only under the level. I'm so confused. I don't know where the rest of those coins can be. Nah, that's not me from looking for them. We're gonna go to Gelato 2, and we're gonna get some progress, because it looks like we're gonna need to do speedrunning tactics, which means we'll need the nozzles. So we're gonna get some work done until we unlock the nozzles and Yoshi. And then why not? I'll practice some speedrunning tactics off screen, so that we can do the Rico Harbor thing. Ow. Ow. Goodbye. And now for you. At what point does the rocket nozzle unlock for, like, getting? Not sure. And point. These weird suction cup-feeded ducks. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking there's a way to kill Cataquacks that give you extra money. That's the only way that I see the missing coins for Section 1. Oh wow, I got the auto glitch. Alright, you need to get away from me. So there's 4 coins in the secret. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coins. There's 5 coins in the secret of the sandcastle. And so for episode 1, we need 123. 21, 20, 19, 18. We would need 118 coins before going into the castle. And we had 107. Which means there was a cluster somewhere that I didn't know where they were. We'll figure this out. Huh. We'll get it. We can get the 100 coin shine in the sandcastle right now, actually, just to get something going for us. How many coins are needed in episode 3, actually? There might not be a lot of stuff that we have to do. 122. Okay. We will try it. We will try to get all the coins while this guy rampages. For Gelato 3, specifically. Sorry, beach folk, but I'm just here to get rich. Whoop. But if the achievement does require glitching through the level, oh my god, so I can get to the sandbird early, then that might be an issue. Because I know how to BLJ and do speedrunning stuff for 64, but I've actually never tried it in this game. There is a bonus subset for this game where they expect you to do a bunch of glitches and clipping and stuff, so it can get me used to it. But as it stands, I'm going into something that sounds like it wants glitches without knowing how to, like, perform any of them. But it's fine, I'm built different. We're just ignoring the giant rampaging creature. It's still 122 without the cataquax, which is interesting to me. Unless there's like a secret coin cache that I never knew of. I'm pretty sure I know where all the coins are. So it's very baffling that there's missing some. Unless there's like... Unless there's like... Nah, it doesn't look like there's secret coins out there. Alright, it's fine, we good. Also, how is this guy back to cause chaos when we literally, like, melted him off of the tower with sunlight? Wow, I didn't know that all the Piantas gathered in here during the rampage. The no-keys just don't care, though. They're just sitting around like, we chillin'. Dink, 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 dink. That little tower there is very easy to get. Oh, there's a coin switch here, but that wasn't there before, was it? Oh god, it better not have been there before. Look at all those coins. I don't think that was there before. I heavily doubt that was there before. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. I made it. What I missed? You missed me being completely baffled at how many coins are just... I don't know where they are. There, I thought I had Gelato Beach 1 in the bag, but, nah, there was like 14 coins I was missing. Do coins come out when I spray this? Like when I finish the stairwell, will there be coins? So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to get every single coin that can possibly exist in these levels. Which at first I thought was going to be a pretty simple task, but as you can see by my little indicator on the bottom left there, we ain't got shit yet. The people of Isle Delfino are still hideously rich, and we have none of it. And that's what I'm trying to change. Oh, so there's a worm rampaging on the beach that we're not giving a shit about right now. Now, these birds are kind of the most dangerous to get coins from, because, if it hangs over the ledge, they can just, like, disappear, and then, whoopsie, gone. Alright, this blue bird is distracting me, so I'm gonna kill it and grab its soul. It's a coiny soul. Bird, die. Bird, die. Bird! I want them to die not over the hill, so that's grabbable, because their coins can vanish. And coins, when they vanish, vanish fast. Also, I'm almost out of water. Already. Oh my god, how much do I need to spray you? Shut up, Flood. You. Coin. Alright, while I'm low on water, I don't think I'm getting the rest of the birds. I'm gonna try and get these. Whee! Easy peasy. Alright, time to take a visit to the beach. You know what, while we're here, why don't we beat the worm up a little? There we go. See, I'm good at the regular game. Did you see how efficiently I beat the crap out of him? It's just the fancy speedrunning jumps that I gotta do in Rico Harbor that are getting me down. Rose, how much do you know about Sunshine? Super Micro Sunshine. Coin! Is this like completely new to you that this exists, or do you know it? Not much. I have never played it. Fair enough. Yeah, this game is really fun. It's very different. A lot of people call it like the worst Mario game, but I heavily disagree with that. Excuse me, can you fly over the amphitheater so I can get your money? The thing is coins don't have physics and they don't slide, so if they die on that hill, it's just gonna stay on that hill, and I slide, so it's gonna be a pain to grab. Okay. I will get this badge on my profile, even though we have made literally no progress as of starting this game. I will be successful. Alright, I think all the birds are gone. Dawn, dead. Dawn dish though. There is a coin switch down there. I don't know where the coins spawn, which is kind of a huge necessity, I would think. Although we're doing really good. We're doing really good so far. We have 76 out of how many coins are we getting? We're trying to get 122. So we're getting there. The thing is when I hit that switch, all those coins are going to be temporary. And if I miss one of them, it's over. I should have probably started with that. Come to think of it. I am a moron for not doing the coin switch first. Give me that. Well, we might as well do it now, instead of, like, waste my time, and if I fuck up, I gotta start over. Uh-oh. Mario. Mario, 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 Mario. Yeah! The menacing money music. Where even is the switch? Huh? Oh. Alright, I don't know where they spawn. Right here. Well, that was easy. I'm so happy that was easy. I just tried to Google how many coins were in this game, and it cannot give me an answer. You're gonna be here for a while. Well, let me tell you, it is definitely in the 300,000s. Not 300,000. 3,000. Sorry, I way overestimated that. It's going to be in, like, the 3,000s. Because, there are some of these levels where they give you infinite money. Which means for those levels, I have to get 999 coins. And there are 3 of those. In other words, a large portion of the existence of my life is going to be spent on this. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. But I went this way. But as of right now, our current goal, we're on Gelato 3, is 122. Which ain't bad. That's not a bad number. And I think I'm doing alright. I think I'm gonna get it. Maybe. I don't know, I tried Gelato 1, and we were missing 20 coins. And then I found out in the Sandcastle secret that there were 5 coins, which is not 20 coins. So, there might just be, like, a section of the map with a load of coins that I don't even know exists. But we're almost at 100. 122. Ba-da-da-ba-da. Also, every time we get 100 coins, a shine will spawn, but that's not our goal. We're going for all the money. Ah, shit, I missed I missed some there, too. How much is that I missed? 2. I missed 2 coins. So that will bring us to 112. There's still 10 coins. Blue coins do not count, no. Neither do red coins, if we get to a red coin mission. No, blue coins, Blue coins, for every 10 blue coins, you can spend them for a shine sprite. So blue coins are like game progress items, but they don't add to the coin count. I'm gonna kill this guy. Give us a bit of a chiller soundtrack while we search for the rest of the coins. Because we've been finding coins to, like, boss music for the past, like, 20 minutes. Where are you going? I might be too late to get him. Yeah, that's way too late. Although we know he circles this, like, twice. Don't grab the shine, Jesus. We know he circles this, like, twice, so we can spray him here. I got it. Okay, I got it. And now he turns to sand and melts. Kinda effed up. Oh, now we're gonna search for coins in no music. Words like violence break the silence. I gotta do the spinny thing, which will get us to 12, and then there's still 10 coins somewhere. You know, I was missing... Wait, okay, if we take the amount I had in Gelato 1 and add it by 10, I think there might be 10 coins that are under the map. Like dev coins. And if that's the case, I can't get any of the coins here unless I get, the rocket nozzle. Because the rocket nozzle is the only way how to get out. He died like a real mermaid died. Is that really a thing? Because in, Dragon's Quest X, I think there was a mermaid that died from going back in the water and turning into sand. Is that like real mermaid lore that they turn into sand when they die? Burn. Oh, I'm missing 3. That would bring me to 13. I don't know why I did this! Well, time to climb again. Hello, sir. Haven't we met somewhere before? So familiar. Anyway, go give that caterpillar what for. I did. I already gave him what for. I don't think there's any coins under here. I think they have to be dev coins. I don't know how I could miss this many coins. Because I was missing, like, 14 in Gelato 1. And now I'm gonna be missing 9. Well, in Hans Christian Andersen version of The Little Mermaid, she didn't get the prince, she turned into sea foam and died. Fair, I think. I guess that's a thing, that mermaids just, like, disintegrate upon death. Also, now I know it's not a Cataquack thing. Now I know I think I'm missing 9 coins in general. Somewhere. And if they might be dev coins, I don't know. That's a fun sound effect of the thing going boing. Oh, come on. I at least got that one. 1-1-1. Ow. Well, now it should be a lot easier getting those last 2 coins because I just have to get close to them and then hover nozzle into both of them. Nine coins. I can't even begin to imagine where they are. The silence is getting to me. I preferred the boss music. I thought I was gonna play the nice little beach music again. Are there 9 coins in the Sandbird thing? I think I might have to sequence break into the Sandbird in every episode pre-Sandbird. That's the only thing I can come up with, is to sequence break to the Sandbird. Because there are 9 coins on the Sandbird. There's like 4 on its tail, 2 on one wing, 2 on the other. Oh, and then there's like 3 on its neck. No, so that's more than 9. Which means the 9 have to be somewhere around here. Oh, wide the camera angle. Oh, God. And I don't think they're in the coral reef yet, but I guess it doesn't hurt to check. I miss the music, too. Alright. Coins of the air dealt with. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, wait. Yeah, 122. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, 9. I've been right the whole time. It is still 9 coins. I don't think they're in here, because I don't think there are any coins in here until, episode 6. How can the game hide 9 whole coins from me twice? They have to be under the level. That's the only explanation. They have got to be under the level. Oh, not under here. And I got these ones. Yeah, I have no idea. Nintendo's sneaky like that. Well, the thing is if they are under the level, they're not meant to be grabbed. They're dev coins that the developers put to have a model to copy and paste across the world. So there's Rico Harbor, by the way. So if they are just under the map, then I'm looking something up right now. Hold on one moment. No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anywhere this could be. I think we're just gonna have to play through until we get Rocket Nozzle and Hover Nozzle. And then, I thought that one for sure we could get max coins. But I guess we're just gonna have to unlock Rocket Nozzle and then use that. Because if there are dev coins under every level, then that means I need to know how to clip out of bounds for every level. And that's a lot easier said than it is done. We also need to get a certain number of coins in this section, but I don't think I can get them right now. I skipped the cutscene. I didn't see a reason to play it because it wasn't part of the thing, but you've never seen it. Basically, Shadow Mario steals Peach and drives away to Peanut Island. Peanut Park. So how many coins do I need to grab in this level? Peanut 1. 92. That's not bad. Most of them are hidden in the beach. We're gonna try it even though... Because there's no Rocket Nozzle or Hover Nozzle in this level, I think. Or, Hover Nozzle. Well, there's no Rocket Nozzle or... Oh yeah, these things. Do I get more coins for spraying you? Alright. Do I get more coins for splatting you against a wall? Oh, there's butterflies. We can't get them all anyway until we get Yoshi. Alright. I'll be back in a bit. I have to take care of something. Alrighty. Butterflies. Although, does Yoshi even... Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, by the way, Peanut Park Episode 2 wants 999 coins. Because you can farm them from the bullets. So that one we can do. I did this one in 1 lap for achievement. Also, there's something I didn't even know that you can do here. If you press Y while on the roller coaster, you can change the camera angle. I never knew you could do this. If that hits, I'll be impressed. Cool. Wow, I'm really choking it here, ain't I? Wow, I'm getting my ass kicked when I really shouldn't be. Oh, I see ya. I don't think that one's gonna hit. But I have hit one from there before. Also, I remember it being 3 hits, not 4, but apparently you have to hit him 4 times. I thought it was 3. We're not here for the cutscenes. We're for the money. It feels so barren having no last achievement earned on there. It's just been there alone and sad and empty for... How long have I been streaming? 2 hours. 3 hours, almost. We really need to get our first thing on there just to have it. Alright, we can absolutely get the coins for this next one. By grinding 999 of them. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. We're gonna do this. Alright. Basically. Coins. No! And this is what we're gonna be doing for the next God knows how long. Oh god. Maybe I should get a bit closer. Although, if we're lucky, we're gonna get a golden one that will have, like, 5 coins in it. Grinding out some coins, yeah. Coins. Grinding out all the coins. We get 999. Shoot me. Come on, do it! Shoot me now! Bink, 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 bink. 28. Oh my god, a golden one. Money! Essentially gambling. We're too... Oh yeah, if we get too close, he's gonna throw bombs at us. Hey, a coin. I don't know why that one stayed. This is gonna take a while. So, while we're doing this, how is everybody? There might be some coins, like, on the beach. Like, if I spray the beach, it can get us up in a coin count a bit. Banana! Wow, banana! Gold one, gold one, gold one, gold one, gold one, gold one. Yes! Bam, bam. Another gold one. Now this is what I'm talking about. There. 87, 88. 89, 90. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Although, is there an achievement for grabbing that? 100 coin sprite in the park. In the cannon secret. In the Yoshi Go Round secret. So no. There's no point collecting that on the beach, because it does not give an achievement. Give me coins. Alright, our first 100! Let's keep waiting. I feel like it would be a lot better if all of them are homing. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gold! Yes! Those gold ones are the ones to look out for. Also, apparently there's 999 possible coins that we can get from, Delfino Isle itself. I don't know how. I guess by going back and forth between the airstrip and the main level, but I don't think you can go back to the main level from the airstrip, so I don't know. Gold! Ah, shit. Well, we missed out on a little speed boost. Bap, bap, bap. We get, on average, about, like, 6 coins per bullet. I've never gotten over 200 coins in this game before, so I wonder if there's like a glitch or it spawns another shine sprite. I kinda doubt it, but maybe. What were you even shooting at there, my guy? That one just killed his friend. Water refill. Bink, 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 bink. Yeah, I got a little too close. He wants to throw a bomb. All homing, so I can wait for them to come to me for convenience. There we go. Why is he shooting at the ground? Mamma mia. No! Okay. We're gonna be on this beach for a while. Feel free to go do something else. Come back later. Or we can stay and chat, if anyone wants to chat and chat. The moment of truth, we're gonna hit 200 for the first time ever in Mario Sunshine, for me anyway. Nope, just another extra life. Once we hit 333, we will be a third of the way there. By the way, because of how long this is probably going to take, not grabbing 999 coins, but just mastering this set in general, this isn't going to just be, like, the series. Like, I am going to stream it, but this isn't just going to be, like, the series of every Saturday. There will be stuff between. And I'll do some of this in my own time, like learning how to do, speedrunning tactics and stuff. $237. We did this on, what, hour 3 of the stream? So let's see how long, like, when this is over with, how long this will actually, like, be. We're gonna have to wait this long. Again. At a casino. Mama! $260. Rose left at just the right time. She doesn't have to wait several years for us to get 999 coins. He just blew himself. Oh no, can he kill himself? With the I just had a scary thought that he's like capable of killing himself with the bullets. Cuz he takes explosive damage. That's how you're supposed to do this level normally. Give me the coin. Do not deny me my money birthright. I remember in Fallout 3 when at the end of the game the guy's like, I shall not deny you of your destiny, so kill yourself for the world, even though I'm immune to radiation. I haven't played Fallout 3 in a long time. Ah, shit. I have New Vegas, maybe I should, like, and I think I have 3. But I just haven't played it, so maybe I should get, like, Tale of Two Wastelands going. Mod pack. Because that combines both New Vegas and 3 essentially into like one game. I do have a mod for Fallout 4 that brings back one of the DLCs from Fallout 3, the Swamp Folk one, Point Lookout. But the thing about Fallout 4 is it gets so samey so quick no matter what kind of build you're doing. The last build I was doing was I installed Mutant Menagerie, Life Finds a Way, which is like a mod that adds like a bunch of new creatures and hunting into the game, and I became a hunter. And it was fun for a while, but now I'm stuck at the same situation I always am when I do new Fallout 4 builds, which is there isn't really anything motivating him to do any more of the main quest. Because I also use the mod that, like, changed the start of the game, so Sean isn't his son, so he doesn't have a reason to look for him. And it's just this whole balancing gameplay with character roleplay that's making it real difficult. But I might actually get back into it, because, why not? Now I'm back. Welcome back, Rose. Before you ask, the answer is nothing. You miss nothing. We're gonna be here until I have 999 coins. These bullets that this mole shoots, always give coins. It's infinite. So, the max number of coins that you can carry, in general, is 999. Which means this is officially... Did you see those dodges? Jesus. This is officially the first coin that we can actually get, like the first achievement. So we're gonna get 999. We are currently at 371. And to put that into perspective, the entire time you were gone, I was doing this, pretty much. And when we get to 333, which actually we already passed, we'll be a third of the way there. I don't know what half of 999 is off the top of my head. So I don't even know when we're gonna hit the halfway mark. But 666 is 2/3 of the way there, which is past the halfway mark. So we're hitting the halfway mark at some points in the 400s. I would have to get 500s. Now, what we like to see when he shoots these bullets is we like to see the golden one, because the golden one drops, like, 9 coins. Also, if we get too close, he throws out those bombs, which make it a little tougher. There we go. Actually, I think that's 8 coins, Phil. So if there's anything you just want to chat about, now's the time to do it, because we're going to be here a while. Anything on your mind? Hey, 406. And why did they just decide to do that? Not really, just tired from work. Was it a you know, I hear everyone say that they're tired from work, and I'm ending up getting I'm gonna get a job soon. So every time I hear people saying, "Oh, I'm just tired from work," and everyone telling me they're so exhausted, it does not bode well for the future of myself. Although, to be fair, I've been studying, like, hardcore. I've been spending, like, 6 to 7 hours a day studying. I didn't get much studying done today because I played, like, Sly Cooper until, like, 2 a.m. with Nick, but... So, no studying got done today, but you know what? That's fine. It's a weekend. Instead of spending 6 to 7 hours studying so I can get my degree, I'll spend 6 to 7 hours collecting every coin in Mario Sunshine. That's a great use of my time! But I have Coin Collector for Mario 64, so I'm gonna get it for Sunshine as well. My job sucks. You'll be exhausted. Enjoy it while you can. Well, hopefully I get a job in programming, because I've been really having fun with that recently. I was thinking of, so what I do is on Retro Achievements, the site that little box in the bottom left is for, there's a little surprise me button that I use which does exactly that. It picks a random game from your want to playlist. And what I've been doing is I've been hitting that button, and then I've been mastering whatever pops up. Literally whatever pops up. So, when, right now I'm doing Bowser's Inside Story. But when that, I was thinking of programming my own little randomizer with my Steam games in it. So I can also randomize my modern games instead of just the classic games. And then I can 100% those too. And that would be something I have to program myself, because Steam doesn't have like a surprise me button. Jesus, I'm getting exploded. I saw a golden. And that way I can just let fate decide what to play, because whenever I am left to decide what to play, I just don't play anything, because it's just so much. I have 141 games on my Retro Achievements list. And I have 400 games on Steam, I think. Like, around 400-something games. Or, I think it's actually 200. I might be overestimating. But, yeah, with all that, how am I supposed to know what to play and when? So I was thinking of programming my own little surprise me button so I can just let fate choose what to 100%. Alright, so I think... No, it has to be 500 something. I was gonna say, I think we passed the... Alright, you know what? Hey Siri. What's 999 divided by 2? 499 and a half. So we have officially hit the halfway point. Give it up for the halfway point, everyone. Clap and cheer, clap and cheer. Okay. That sounds awesome. You should do it. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to. It'll be my first, like, programming project of my own. And the cool thing is I literally just went over how to, like, configure lists. So the easiest thing to do is to make it so that there's 4 options to add, delete, randomize and exit. Yeah, add, delete, randomize, and exit. Yay! We're halfway there! We're only halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there! But yeah, what I would have to do is I would have to make 4 options that allow user input for add, delete, randomize, and exit. Although I could do 3 options and pop the one that's randomly selected from the list. And then, actually, that would be the better idea, because then because what the pop function does is it removes and returns. It removes and returns whatever index that you ask it to, and if you don't ask it to do a specific one, it does the last one, I think. So that would remove it from the list. So it would choose it and remove it from the list, so I wouldn't have to worry about manually deleting it once it's chosen. And then basically I just have it it chooses to randomly pop anything from the list. Whoa! But it would be a pretty simple thing to program. Right now I've been, what I usually do is I have a modern and classic game that I'm doing at the same time. And I have a modern, or I have, one of them is either the holdover or the main. And so, what I mean by that is my current holdover, the holdover is like what I play every now and then, while the main is like what I focus on. So my current holdover is 100%ing Judgment, because I have to play like, I have to earn like 30,000 chips in poker in that game, and I also have to like win like 700 games of Mahjong or whatever the hell. And so, so, you know, that's gonna take a while. So I pop in to play those mini games every now and then in Judgment, but the main thing I'm doing right now is Bowser's Inside Story. Which, come to think of it, when I haven't played poker in a while, when I finish this, I should do some poker blackjack runs in Judgment. A lot of achievements in video games nowadays are very grindy. And I know that these are like custom achievements from the Retro Achievement site, but very grindy as of late. Ew! But we're over halfway there, and in fact, we're almost going to be a third of the, 2/3 of the way there when we hit 666, the devil's number. I'm obsessively refilling my water. I don't have to refill my water that much. And then for some of the coins that require, like Rico Harbor 1 needs a speedrunning thing. Like, there's a very specific jump I have to do over there. And then even then, I don't know where the rest of the coins are. So, that's going to be kind of a pain. But we're going to figure it out. This one is going to be our first Chivo, because it's the easiest one. It's literally just sitting here for hours. Gold! Grabbing moolah. But these heists are gonna go very well. You know, the poor little widget in the bottom left has been so empty for so long. Originally, I had it so it showed which one I was going for in the moment, but for some reason that wouldn't update. So now I just have it showing which one I got last. And it's because I haven't gotten any yet. It's very barren and empty and lonely. Ow. But we'll get it. We're in the 600s. We're getting there. Gold. Gold. And we will heist this entire island. I told this to Levi earlier, but on Retro Achievements it shows like how many people have like mastered the set and how many versus how many people have attempted it. And I think there's only like 20 people who have mastered this. And, in his words, I'm gonna make it 21. I don't care what it takes. And then when I'm done with this journey, I think I'm gonna turn it into one of my main channel videos. Like a short little commentated main channel. Can you grab every coin in Mario Sunshine? No! Not my butt. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. He's getting aggressive. 3 more coins, and we will be 2/3. Give it up for 2/3! We made it to 2/3, everybody! 2/3. Also, I'm definitely gonna practice paper jumps to infinite wall jump. Up there. For Rico Harbor. Although, I think the trampoline method, while tedious, is, the best chance I got, to be fair. I don't know if the 60 FPS patch makes, paper infinite wall jumps, like, messed. But, hooray for 2/3! Wee-ha-ha! That is the most coins I've ever seen on the counter. Because what psychopath would spend their time spraying bullet bills for like 20 minutes now to get not even a shine spray, an achievement. Oh, wait a minute. That psychopath is me. Alright. Oh, that was a golden bill. I've become a Minecraft villager for that one. Can you stop exploding near the money I need to collect? Thank you. Gold! I'll grab that. Cool. 718. 718. We're in the 700s. You're that psychopath. Yep, I know! This isn't even the worst one, believe it or not. This one is the easiest one. Now, like, because at least, like, the only RNG here is whether I get a gold one that gives me more money or not. But they still give me money in general, right? There's gonna be a casino later. And, it's going to be completely random whether I get coins at all! And I need 999 of them. So, yeah. Okay, the fire wasn't even there anymore by that point. We're gonna go gambling! And that's gonna be fucking horrible. Dear Mario, I'm writing this letter because I haven't seen you come home in a long time. I hope everything's going okay at the vacation. Meanwhile, Mario losing his fucking mind. I need to get the coins! I need to get all the coins! The bull bills and the coins! I gotta get all the coins so I can get all the bull bills and the coins! Yeah, come home. Mario, where did you get all of this money? You don't need to know about it, Luigi. Don't worry about it. How did you gain money on a vacation instead of lose it? Luigi, if you ask any more questions, I'm gonna have to send you to the bottom of the river. See, we're on a vacation, so we get a tax write-off because it's for business, because we saved the island. All the Piantas are pissed off about the fucking paint all over the floor. What about the real deal going around stealing all of their hard-earned cash? Okay, 771. Oh, by the way, Rose, I think we have a definitive date on when Springtrap is coming into Dead by Daylight. About 2 days ago, they released the trailer that they showed at PAX East as its own thing. And with that, and they did on Twitter too, and with that release, they just said 5 nights. So everyone's assuming that in 5 nights, we shall receive Freddy's. Which means in 2 days, we'll have 5 nights at Freddy's. Also, Teresa got me Elden Ring Night Rain. Pre-ordered it, and that's coming out on the 29th, so I'm hyped for that. It's basically, it looks like it's basically Elden Ring, the roguelike adventure game. And one of the characters you can play as is a bird. She also pre-ordered, Killing Floor 3 for me, which I'm hype about. But everyone was complaining that it was, like, soulless and, like, sucked and everything. And it's like, yeah, it was rough around the edges, but I don't think it was that bad. But, they said it was soulless and it sucked and it was awful. So the devs retracted when it was going to come out, which was in March. And now it's May, and I still can't play it, even though I have it pre-ordered. I hope so. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, it is. But my concern is, how are all the new players coming in for Five Nights at Freddy's going to react to the nightmare that is the game being kind of shit? Or at least the community being even worse. You know? Everyone's gonna come in and be like, I'm gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's! And then they're gonna get flashlight blinded and pallet stunned 30 times. And they're gonna be like, this fucking sucks, man! Well, you see, little Timmy, this game hasn't been worked on properly in several years. They promised us a Project Health, but that kind of disappeared for the time being while they released Five Nights at Freddy's. But I want to play as William Afton! Also, we have no idea what the hell Springtrap's power is gonna be. Because, they said they wanted him to play like Dracula. You know, the guy who turns into a dog and a bat as his power. But the thing is depending on what state he's in, he has a different, like, main power. So, like, as a dog, he's got, like, a pounce, and as a... Ah, shit. And as a bat, he's, whoa, really fast. And in vampire form, he can, like, shoot fire. So he has, like, 3 different powers, kinda. And they're saying they want Springtrap to be like that, so he's gonna have, like, 3 powers or something. He said they're gonna make it so that if you don't want to interact with a part of his kit at all, it's completely viable to do so, and you can still play as him. I don't know what that means. I don't understand how they're gonna turn Springtrap into such a broad killer, where his power can just be whatever you want it to be. So... I guess we'll find out in 5 nights. Also, Dead by Daylight, like, collabed with some horror songwriter, like, YouTube fan songwriter to make the Dead by Daylight song. Shit was ass, bro. I've never heard the word. I'll send it to you, Rose. I will send you a link to that song. This is now like an official Dead by Daylight collaborative Dead by Daylight song. This is official. And it is so bad. It is the worst piece of music I've ever heard in my life. It's auditory cancer. It isn't even funny. Like, it isn't even funny bad, like the Creepypasta song. Because at least the Creepypasta song was trying to be goofy and dumb, but the official Dead by Daylight song is, like, trying to be good, and it is terrible. It's so bad. Alright, we're at 900, only 99 to go! I think there's also like a 999 coin in Pianta Village. I don't know how the fuck that's possible. Oh, wait, no, I do know how that's possible. There's one guy who gives you a yellow coin when you, save him from goop. So you have to continuously throw him into goop and save him 999 times so he will give you 1 coin each time. That one's gonna suck. In fact, I would say that this one is the easiest 999 coin Chivo that we will be getting, period. The rest of them are, like, RNG or doing, like, really, like, even slow. Like, at least these guys, like, he shoots 3 bullet bills, and each one of them gives 2 coins. The rest of them are going to be, like, getting 1 coin at a time, or having to gamble for getting coins at all. So, this is the easiest one. I'm too close. He's throwing out bombs. Give me the money. Give me the money. We got it. We're so close. We're so in the zone. We're gonna get it. And I thought Gelato Beach was going to be simpler. I can't believe that our first success in almost 4 hours is going to be this. Alright, we only need 33. Magic number 33. Here, I'm gonna send you that, like, when I'm waiting for him to shoot again, the next time I'm waiting for him to shoot again, I'm gonna send you that shitty Dead by Daylight song. Alright, hold on. Okay. The most I managed to do was look up Dead by Daylight. Don't worry, I'll get the cringe to you soon. That ain't right. $86. Bank 87, 88. 993, 94. It's called Dead Again. That's the name of the song. Straight ass. That gold one, I think, did it for me. 999. Now I'm gonna pause and make sure that went through. I think it did. Yes! It was unlocked. Now I need to... I don't know why. I'm unsure as to why the thing on the bottom is not updating. It is still empty, but the claim is wrong. There it is, there it is. There's the update. Hey! Wow, it takes a while for that to update, doesn't it? Now we're just gonna beat the level. Yes, I did do it. That, our first, look at that. We are now officially 1.33% done. All that for a fraction. All that for a fraction of progress. Hey, progress is progress. I ain't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Now you wanna know something even funnier? You wanna know something even funnier? Hold on. Uh-oh. It's cool, I'm fine. You wanna know something even funnier? We now have to collect a shitload of money in that same area again! We have to get, like, 999, and then we have to come back into this level that I'm in now and get a Shine Sprite. And get 1 coin to unlock a Shine Sprite. I mean... But that will be a lot easier than getting 999. Getting 99 is way easier than getting 999. So we got this. Look at that. We officially have visible progress. Is that too big? Is that taking up too much of the screen? Do you want me to, like, make it a little smaller? What do you think? By the way, Rose, I just sent you the ass Dead by Daylight official song. Alright, 999. Not 999. God, no. That's done with. We already did that. 99. 99. Much simpler. Maybe a little bit smaller, and I'll listen to it after the stream. Alright, sounds good. I will make it smaller when I am no longer in immediate danger. You can read it fine, you can see, like, the little picture and the text, and you think it would be visible when it's a little smaller? Because, yeah, it's kind of, like, huge now that it actually has something in it. Yeah, I think so, just a bit smaller. Alright. I'll do that when I'm not, like, in danger. Like, once I kill the mole guy. I'll make it a bit smaller. Also, isn't that neat? That little thing there? I think this is my first stream where I've had, like, a little progress overlay for something like this. It feels official. It feels like... You know, it feels like quality. Like, I'm a quality streamer now. I have a little tracker. Except I'm still an autistic, socially awkward weirdo, so... so, I don't have the charisma to be a professional streamer. But I just do this for fun. I don't do this for any, like, profession. Although, if people would like to follow me, I'm not gonna... you know, shirk that away. I gotta be very careful that I don't accidentally collect the 100th coin here. I realized I just, like, faded out a bit to, like, talk and, like, went through the motions, and I looked at how many coins there were, and if I collect 100 on this beach, I'll have to do this again. Also, I can probably put chat on screen for this game. I hid chat from the screen for Cry of Fear because that's like a spooky atmospheric thing, but this is Mario, so I can probably have chat shown on screen if it's not too distracting for viewership. Although then I feel like there'd be like a lot of stuff on the screen. There'd be like my achievement tracker, and then there'd be the HUD of the game itself, and then there'd be like... That's the last one I need. 7, 8... Okay, alright, we're stopping here, We need maybe one more coin, but we cannot grab 100. Uh-oh. There's no guarantee that Bomb will make a 99th coin, so I'm gonna make him shoot one more bullet. Grab one. One. Okay. Now I gotta be careful not... Can I pick up the bomb, please? That coin better have not flown into me. Okay. Alright, now I'm gonna take this moment to make the little overlay a little smaller. Let me just... There. How's that? Better? That better? Got yourselves the overlay now? It's floating a little, but that's because I put a shadow on it, and I thought it would look neat with the shadow. Maybe I should move that down. Looks great. Okay, I'll keep it as is then. Yeah, I made it so there's a little shadow on it. Because I thought that would make it pop, you know? But now I'm realizing it's making it make me need to make it float. That wasn't English. And now we just grab that. And that's another one. That's another Chivo. See, now this is where it can fall apart. I clear this every time. I clear this literally every time, but now I have the stress of having to collect 99 coins again. See, I literally almost just fucked it up right there. And there we go! That should be another one. The little thing should update now. The little thing should update now. It takes it a while, though, for some reason. But it will update, because it updated before. Alright, we're gonna do more of this until we get Yoshi. Yeah, there it goes. There's the update. Wow, that took it a while. We're on Pina 3, right? Collect 83 coins. We can do that. Maybe. I don't know how many coins are on the beach. Maybe someone has a comment. No. Alright, that's fine. Because I know that coins, like, appear on the beach in certain episodes. Oh, we gotta kill these guys. These guys steal your hat, and then you immediately start dying from the heat of the sunlight. Oh, yep. We really gotta make sure we comb this beach. We can't miss a single one of these coins. Wow, is it Pina Park that's gonna be the first one that I get? That I, like, 100%? I thought, I could've swore it would've been Gelato, but... Hey, what do I know? Oh, so I'm gonna spray them? Oh, no. Oh, no, is there a way to... Ow. Is there a way to kill them that gives more money? Oh, that gives me no money. Okay, well, that's a reset. Damn hat thief. Yeah, absolutely. You see, in Mario 64, when you lost your hat, I think you would take double damage. But I used to say, fuck it, and lose it anyway, because I thought Mario looked good with his hat on, sometimes. And so, I thought he looked cooler. I thought he looked cool. But, so I would play Mario 64 without the hat on. But in this game, you can't, because when you lose your hat, you literally start melting from the heat rays, apparently. It is a tropical island, but that seems a bit excessive, if you ask me. See, now no coins are showing up, which is now starting to worry me more than when 2 coins showed up. I actually don't think these ones are the hat thieves. I think, oh, wait, we can't anyway. Because of butterflies. The yellow butterflies. We need Yoshi. That's why I came to Pina Park to begin with, because as soon as we get Yoshi, we can do Bianco. We can do Bianco Hills. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do Pina Park regular. Also, these guys, I'm just gonna show this off since we're not getting them all anyway. If you jump on them, you get 1 coin. But since we're doing coin collector, what we're gonna have to do is a little bit more involved. What I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to spray him, because then he gets hit by his own lightning because he's wet now, and he dies, and he gives 4 coins. So we gotta remember to do that when we're doing 100 coins in here. Alright, check this shit out. And now I'm up here. Whoa! Alright, fuck you. That's okay, I know how to get up there without needing the ships. See, when I'm playing the normal game, I know all the shortcuts and all the tricks and all the stuff, but apparently looking for money is where things get really hard for me. Don't need it, but why not? Alright. I really like the cutesy music of this level. This is one of the few songs in the game that isn't just a remix of the main, like, song of, like, Delfino Isle. Whoa, no, 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 no. I pressed the wrong button. Shit. Alright, alright. I mean, most of the coins, except for that 999 coin one, most of the coins in Peanut Park that I'm noticing are, in the tens. Like, I'm seeing a lot of get 80 coins, get, like, 90 coins. So Peanut Park might actually just be the easiest one to get every coin in. Also, I can't even guarantee if the ones that I'm missing in Gelato Beach are under the map. I have no way of guaranteeing that. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I can always go into the forums and be like, hey, I'm always missing 9 coins, where are they? And someone could tell me, oh, they're under the whatever. I can also look at the main forum to see what people are talking about. But the fact that there's no comments under Gelato Beach leads me to believe that they should be simple enough to get. But, I don't know. And also, I did the math. There's more coins in the Sandbird level than I need to finish getting all the coins in Gelato. So I think there's just something I'm missing. Maybe a specific way I have to jump on the cataquacks, or like a specific way to kill the birds or something. Like maybe if I eat them with Yoshi, I get 2 coins. I don't know. But I think it's after this level Yoshi shows up. And we need him for a lot of these, so... I can never not hear the incorrect thing that those flowers are saying. They're supposed to be saying, oh, I'm loving it, but I hear something much different every time they say anything. Just practicing. Yeah, I got enough time to get those without stressing myself. Those coins. Oh, by the way, these enemies are the type of enemies I gotta be careful how I kill them, because if I jump on them while they're face down like this, I only get 1 coin, but if I jump on them while they're straight up, I get 3. So there's a lot of little intricacies like that I'm wondering if that's what's messing with my coin total in Gelato. Come here, you. So they give a coin, and then these sunflowers drop like 5 coins. Yeah, I don't even have to die for any of them. I got plenty of time. Okay, good to know. Can I even go into the park in this level? Is something worth checking. I don't even know how many coins I would need for this one if I were to try this one. This question is much more complicated than I thought. What question? 74 coins in episode 4. So if I can't go into the park, yeah. Oh, what? The question of can you grab every coin in Mario Sunshine? Yeah, it's very complicated. So after this, I think the Yoshi should start showing up. If we go back to Delfino Isle, and Shadow Mario is causing the ruckus, then we've unlocked Yoshi, and we can go to Bianco. There he is! Shoo! I'm so happy that my little tracker over there has something in it now. It was so lonely and sad. It was just like... accomplishments. None. There's also a subset for, like, completing the game with as little, or completing the game before letting Peach get kidnapped. Like, max % pre-Peach kidnapping, which is definitely a run that's going to be full of glitches. Alright, what's Serena Beach 1? 101 coins in Serena Beach 1. I feel like that should be doable. I feel like that should be doable because... Oh, someone even has a video in here for this one. And someone's like, I've been searching for the last 2 coins for hours. For Serena Beach 1? Oh my god. There's a map. There's a map. All of the coins are hidden under the ground in a map. Okay. We'll get this one done. Yeah, see? There's hidden coins everywhere. I gotta be careful of using my jetpack so I don't accidentally, like, reveal a coin and then not collect it. In fact, maybe getting the underground coins first would be the best move, like all the hidden ones. Coin. Let me pull this map up, which means I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a while, and we're gonna collect every one of these. So there should be one here. There it is. There should be one here. There it is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the beach, and we got 1 of them. So let's get all the ones on the beach. 2 of 7, 3 of 7, 4 of 7, 5 of 7, 6 of 7. There's 1 more coin somewhere on this beach. We got these 2. Alright, 7. That's all 7 beach coins. I'm now going to check chat. Hello, everyone. How are you? Okay, no one talked. Alright, now. There's 1, like, here. Uh-huh. And then there's 1, like, here. Yep. And then there's 1 here. Excuse me, there's 1 here. There we go. And then there's 1 here. Yeppity yeppers. And then here. Yep. And then there's 1 in front of the fountain. And then there's 1 next to the fountain. And then there's... I think I got this one already. And then I got this one by accident. But there's 1 here. And then, yeah, I think I got this one by accident. And then there's another one on, like, the back section here somewhere. aren't maps great? There it is. No, wait, that's this one, which is another one, like, right next to it. Like, somewhere here. There we go. And there's one over here somewhere. There we go. And then... there's this one. And then... I mean, I probably could have found these on my own, but having a map is nice. Why is there so much buried treasure on this, by this fucking hotel? Which, by the way, there's no hotel yet. One that, one, and then there's one here. And then there's one in the road. And then... and then there's ones that are, like, in the hotels, like, goopness. Yep. Is this why I'm missing 19 coins in Gelato Beach? Maybe there are coins under the sand and I'm just missing them. Because 9 doesn't seem like an overly crazy amount of coins to exist on that beach. Because it's a large beach. I don't know if I need this map anymore. I'll just, like, spray around until I get all the coins. That should be easier. This map was super helpful. Yeah, it is. But it makes it so I can't see chat, and I want to see what you guys are saying. There's only one of you, but, you know. Alright, fine, I'll go to the map. I'll do the map some more, because now I'm immediately not finding them. Also, I'm having a hard time telling which ones I already got, because I didn't do them in any particular order. I'm missing one over here. I know that much. There's, like, one here I'm missing. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I'm not. Oh, God. God's in the heavens above. We're doing 101, I think. So, that's our coin count we're going for. There's actually none in here, but there are some in here. Like that one. There's two. There's two. There's another one somewhere around here. I might have already gotten it, though, to be fair. Nope. There's a lot of them in this grass. Starting from this tree, there's one right next to it. That wasn't the one I was going for. I might have already gotten that one. Alright, so there's this one. And then there should have been another one on the way here. Yep. And then, there's one here, somewhere. Yep. And then there's one here. Now, there's none in this circle, believe it or not, but there's one on the sidewalk here. And there's one behind the fountain here. Alright, I think... Oh, wait, no, I didn't do behind the hotel yet. Alright. There is... one here, actually. And there's two here, behind the hotel. One. Second one has not revealed itself. Two. Gotcha. And then there's one on the back of the road. Like here. And then there's one in the bush here. Like in the grass. I might have already gotten that one. Alright, I think I already got that one. That, ow, might be all of them. Because there's actually plenty of coins in the trees. Nope, there's one here. Ah! There's one here in the lightning. Yep. Okay. Now I can see chat again. Hello, everyone. Aw, you missed me already. Yes, it is lonely streaming without viewers. It's hard to come up with stuff to talk about when I can't see chat either. Having chat on really helps me, you know, stay talkative. I think I got all the coins, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, though, because I don't think the amount of coins that are left over here are enough to make 101. They get me pretty damn close, but I actually don't know if it's enough. If I spray the scones that normally are on fire, do I get more coins? That might be... That's worth testing out. Nope. Whoops. Get me up that tree. Bink, 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 bink. Okay. Right, 88 of 101, I think. I could have swore there were coins under here. Did I already get them on both sides? Yeah. So now, if these scones don't give money, which it looks like they're not, there are some coins that are still underground. What looks like a lot of them, actually. Well, there we go. So I might as well just spray everything. How are you liking our beach vacation, Rose, at this like fucking hotel-less hotel? There's meant to be a hotel here, but you're gonna see why it's not once I find all the coins. Aha, ha, ha! There we go, there we go. 91 of... How many was it again? 101. Yeah, 101. 101. It's a beautiful hotel, less hotel. There will be more hotel. It's just at this moment in time, we are stealing all of their buried treasure. Coin! I don't think that map had every coin on there, because I don't think the amount of coins left that would be buried are how many coins we need. Yeah, put your complaints up with the hotel management. Oh. Not seeing any more pop out. Well. Serves me right to speak, I guess. Yep. We just need to, like, spray the everything until money. I'm pretty sure I got all the ones on the beach, though. We only need 6 more coins. It's okay, we're fine. Ask not why the goop is electric, for the electric tolls for thee. That's how the quote goes, right? I'm pretty sure. Just spray everything, and money shall appear. 5 coins left. I'm wondering if it's worth fighting the boss. Because there might be... Are there coins, like, up... I don't see them. Because after you beat the boss, the hotel appears. Oh no, do these guys give you yellow coins if you save them later? Maybe I... Well, there would need to be 5 of them if that were the case. 1, 2. There's only 2 of them, so that is not the case. Oh, there's one. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. What'd you do if you went to a hotel and some madman just started showing up spraying water everywhere? Like, I feel like that would be a little nutty. I'm looking at the map right now. I mean, it looks like I have all of them. I don't know. Huh. I clearly don't. 7, 8... 2 more. No, 3 more. 3 more coins hidden in here. By the way, I love this level. This level specifically, I think, is one of my favorite levels in the game. It is so much my favorite. In fact, I'm gonna show you something real quick. I'm gonna show you a little something, something. This is my favorite level, so much, in fact, that it is my beer. For the coin collector, it's my favorite. I'd be so concerned, but then to watch him, it's satisfying to watch. Yeah, he's like cleaning up the place. You would love Serena. I think it's 6. You in Serena 6, in one of the episodes, the whole beach is covered in like gloop, and you have to clean it all off, and it's actually kind of a satisfying level. Although they give you 3 minutes to do it, so it ain't like power washing. It's like running for your fucking life, but you know, is what it is. Two more to go. I'm just gonna check over here because there's a blue coin out here. I don't know if there's other coins out here. I don't think there are. Nah, it's just the blue one. Whoops. Okay. Also, there's a little remix to the boss song for the boss in this level specifically that I really like. It's the same boss song, but they add an extra instrument to it that actually sounds really good. I feel like it might be over here. Just trying to cover a lot of ground. Maybe it's in the water. Is there anywhere that I've, like, not sprayed yet? Or is there anywhere that I haven't, like, been yet? I'm really spraying. I'm really trying to. Whoa, where? Alright, one more. One more. We need one more coin. And then actually, I think if we collect that, we get another one. So that's 2 achievements. 2 achievements in one. I feel like it's over here somewhere. I don't know why. My brain is just telling me it's in this corner. Although that one I just found was, like, on the road. We really be spraying up here, huh? Oh, wait, don't I get a coin if I... And there we go! Hey, hey! Serena Treasure 1 gained, and that will slowly update itself eventually, my little tracker. But then also... Casino and Fighting King Boo. Alright, there's no achievement for grabbing this one out here. But... Coins. We got Serena Beach 1 coins. Where should we go next, Rose? Do you want to see me do some more Serena Beach and we chill out in Serena Beach for a bit? Alright, you're getting removed. Sorry, there's a bot chatter. Do you wanna go see Bianco Hills, or do you want to see some more Serena Beach? What are you thinking? I'll let you decide. We can also grab coins here, but I don't know if I can't... Yes, do more of the beach. Alright, got you. Since we grabbed the 100 coin shine, we're gonna have to actually, like, commit to the first level instead of do some more, whoa, coin collecting. But I'm fine with that. That one was easy. I like that one. It's when we get to Rico Harbor and Gelato Beach and all the stuff where it wants, like, weird speedruns that's gonna suck real hard. What's up? Oh, please tell me my nightmare is over. You can save me. I don't know why, but you just look very capable of me. Listen, it all started around noon. This giant mantis-shaped thing showed up. It was paper thin, floating silhouette. It came and covered the hotel grounds in its electric goop. Then, oh, the horror. My beautiful hotel. My poor building. It sank in the middle of that awful ooze. Why me? Why? Now I got the staff cleaning up, but where's the hotel? What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... Ah, it's back! That Gosmere ghoul! Do something! I love this boss. I love the music for this boss. Because it adds little ghosty noises. It plays the boss music like normal, but it adds little, like, ghosty woo noises to it. And it just sounds so good. I love when it does that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, fell in the lightning anyway. But it's okay, because, ow, there's 101 coins for healing. Also, once they're all to the smallest they can be, they all start hunting me down. Which I also really liked about this boss. Ah. Yeah, see, now that they're all the smallest they can be, they're all coming straight for me. But yeah, this was my second favorite mission in the game as a kid. My favorite mission is in, Pianta Village. But as a kid, I really, really liked this level. Also, as a kid, it took me several attempts to beat this level, because it gets kind of chaotic with how many of these little bastards show up. But yeah, that level's a classic. And the hotel! Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Sorry. Fantastic! You're amazing! You're a hero! I was just flapping my gums about getting rid of that thing. I didn't believe you'd actually do it. What'd you think of that mission, huh? That was one of my favorites. Alright, how many coins... So now that we got that out of the way, we're back to coin collecting. How many coins are in Serena Treasure 2? 82. That's not a lot either. That's even less than the first one. Outside the hotel... Oh, so, and someone even has a checklist here. Outside the hotel, 14 coins. Look at that. Someone's even got a checklist for this. That makes it easy. It was great and we got the hotel back. Yes, that we did. But, there's always problems up until episode 8. Episode 8 is like the, hey, you saved everything, let's chill, one. There are 14 coins out here, so we're gonna get, I think, right? Yeah, 14. So we're gonna get 14 coins, and then we're gonna enter the hotel. And I don't know if I have to spray them out of the ground or not. He has a full checklist here. No. I don't have to spray the ground. What I do have to spray are these torches. Which I think I already did. I think that's where I got my first one from. That one's blue. We don't need that one. Coin? Coin, please? Thank you. You're gonna get wet if you don't get out of the way, what'd I tell you? Yeah, yell at someone else. I feel bad for this poor hotel worker getting screamed at by this lady. I know what it's like. I think they're... yeah. I know what it's like being screamed at retail. Rose, you've worked retail longer than I have, I'm pretty sure. How often is it that you, like, get screamed at, would you say? Ow. Maybe not, like, screamed at, but, like, how often does, like, a customer chew you out? Not even your manager, would you say? There's 3 under the 2 huts, 1 in the south with crate, and there's 10 torches to douse, apparently. Oh yeah, 2 up there. Excuse me, I want my coin. Thank you. I'm gonna put my butt in danger and just jump over this one. Alright, 14 coins outside collected. Hey, oh, hold on. There's 56 in the hotel. Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I have a feeling you can help me out again. See, the hotel is, well, it's full of ghosts. So, well, could you maybe, look, just come inside, please. I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be so modest. Welcome to the ghosties. So it's 58 in here, 10 on the first floor. I'm glad someone marked this out for me. Oh, wait, no. 10 first floor booze, not 10 coins on the first floor, period. Ow. I love the noises the boos in this game make when you kill them. It's so, like, different. Ow. Pink boos don't count, by the way. The pink boos are platforms. They can't be killed for money. It's only the white boos we gotta kill. We're doing ghostly racial profiling, I guess, but it's what we gotta do to get rich. What's 14 plus 58? 60... I can't do the math in my head right now while I'm, like, focusing on doing this. Hey, Siri. What's 14 plus 58?
14 plus 58 is 72.
72. We should have 72 coins by the time we go into the secret hotel. Also, these do give coins. Although, I think it's only the ones that are lit that give coins, yeah. It's alright. Do a little push forward tactic. Where we push the water forward. Although this one does not want to come out. There we go. Aye! Now, my big question is to you. Would you stay in this hotel? I mean, ghosts aside. I don't think I can jump up here in this episode. No, I can't. Okay. Can I, could I, ground pound on the toilets for money? No. Alright, we'll come to the first floor later if we're still missing some. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't count as spraying if you're trying to do it between floors. Which is a very weird, choice, but Oh, right, fake coin. How many did I say we needed? I completely forgot. Hey Siri. What's 14 plus 58?
14 plus 8 is 22.
Not 8. Hey Siri. What's 14 plus 58?
14 plus 58 is 72.
72. So we should be at 72 before we enter that statue. Yes, but only if the ghost stayed just to watch the antics. You want ghosts watching your antics? What? Or do you mean so you can watch the antics of the ghosts? There's a blue coin in here for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so I got all the booze, I'm pretty sure. I got 6 torches downstairs. Coins in pots 12. Eh? What pots? Guess we're looking for pots now. Oh. No fucking way. You mean these ones? No. No! Oh, can I open these doors? What fucking pots are they talking about? Spray the flowers in the Radies Lex room for 1. Yeah, that's completely random. If this guy didn't, like, outline where some of the coins were, I would have no idea where these are. Although, 12 in the pots, I don't know what he's talking about. Fish tiles over 2nd floor doors. 3. I'm, like, solving a fucking puzzle here. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, there's supposed to be 3 of them. I only have 1. 2. Where's the 3rd one? 3 over... Yeah, and he specifies that there's 3 of them on the 2nd floor. And then there's 2 on the 3rd floor tiles. I want to watch the antics of the ghost. Okay, yeah, alright. That is less, worrying than what I originally thought you meant. One. There's only 2. No. No. 2. Okay. And now there's like... Wait, I only need 2 more coins. So did I already get the pots? The 12 in the pots? I am so confused. Split files behind 2 in the behind the desk. Coins in the pools. Oh, pools, not pots. What pools? Oh, on the 1st floor. Oh yeah, I absolutely could probably be missing 2 down there. In fact, I think they're under the bridge. Or maybe not. Gesundheit. I didn't miss spraying any of these, did I? I need 72, because it's 14 plus... Oh, wait, 56. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. 14 plus 56.
14 plus 56 is
70. Alright, we're good. Now we can go to the secret. Although I just realized something. I don't need Flood to get them all, do I? First watermelon. Block by first watermelon. Watermelons. Sand. Watermelons. Ice. Oh, I might need Flood for this. Oh, so all of them are hidden. Oh, no, you don't. All of them are hidden. So, the first watermelon. Okay. Block by the first watermelon. Okay. 2 pairs of watermelons at the wall kick section, which is up there. Also, if I die, I think I lose all the coins. I actually don't need to break all of them. I just gotta break enough to get up there and then break the watermelons. Although now I might need to. Yepers. Oh! Uh-huh. And now down there. Okay. Pile of watermelons past the sand section. What, all these ones? I gotta keep breaking them in a staircase formation so I don't, like, fuck myself over. That's a 1-up. Alright, there we go. And finally, beneath the ice. Oh, dear God. Woof! And that is Serena Beach. Episode 2. So Serena Beach is where we're getting all the coins of victories, huh? Let me just refresh that. And then, I think we're gonna die. Unless I can pull off some crazy-ass move, I'm pretty sure that we're dead. Crazy-ass move! That's fine. Now we just beat the level as normal. But hell yeah, we're starting to make some progress on this whole coin collecting stuff. Oh, what did I do? We are slowly destabilizing the economy of Delfino by taking all of the money. I didn't mean to triple jump, but that was sick. I don't know why this secret zone specifically has multiple pathways for you to take. It feels kind of arbitrary. You missed a coin. No, I already got all the coins. I already got all the coins. Now I don't gotta worry about them for this episode. Because this is still episode 2. We stole every coin in episode 2. Now we gotta get coins in episode 3. Yeah, I'm beating it normally now. It's okay, we all make mistakes. Alright, the accordion player, like, the keyboard player died and fell on the keyboard again. Alright. 117 coins is episode 3. And there's no comments, which means this one should be pretty straightforward. Oh, wait a minute. No, they only care about Casino and King Boo for 100 coin star. Apparently the people playing the music in this level forgot too. I don't know how many coins I need before going into the hotel. I'm going to assume it's 14 again. And hope that that is correct. And instead of listening to the nice, beautiful music, we're just gonna listen to the first note play forever. Which is kind of freaky, to be fully honest. This is like Silent Hill music, I feel like. Like Silent Hill ambience. This one note playing for eternity with strange, like, sounds. Although it's not as scary when you hear, yeah, wah, hoo, yeah, wah, yahoo! I'm missing a coin. Ain't that one. Oh, the box. The coin in the box. That's the one I'm missing. Budding? I'm pretty sure there's only 14 coins out here normally now, so I just gotta make sure to get 14 before I go into the hotel. Alright. I'm gonna check the other boxes just to be safe, in case they just decide to hide a coin in them. No, we good. Oh, dear Mario, please come right in. Do I sense some reluctance? Come now, don't dawdle. Alright, our total count has to reach 117, which is very doable, if you ask me. And we've been having better luck with Serena Beach than we have in literally any other level in the game entirely, so, I don't think we'll have too much trouble. By the way, I haven't looked at my little modifier in the bottom left. Is it updated? Does the last thing it say that I got Serena Beach 2, Rose? I'm assuming it's updating accordingly, but I just want to make sure because I have severe OCD. I don't know why that's a coin there. Eek, what are you doing in here? The men's room is on the other side. Yeah, it says Serena Beach 2. Awesome. So this level is kind of like a puzzle level. There's a lot of rooms to go into. And also, I think there are certain characters that are only killable by Yoshi. And so, because they're only killable by Yoshi, we need to grab everything we can without Yoshi, and then grab everything we can with Yoshi. This feels like such a random spawn, that for some reason only 3 of these doors have a coin hidden in them. That feels so arbitrary. Oh yeah, I can go in here. I just can't go into the room that has the shine sprite without the Yoshi. Spray everything. Whoa! I don't remember this as a way to get into this room. No coin in the tub. I got a really creepy vibe from this weird painting. But what, you wanna know what I find even creepier than that? Imagining how you got in here. I love that noise, by the way. I think that's one of the coolest sound effects in this game. I love that sound effect. Where's my coin? Where's the coin? Are you shitting me? They're clipping through the ceiling. Wow! I love that! So how do I kill them and grab their coin without their coin flying into the ceiling? That's the problem. Bing. I would stay at this hotel. I ain't really a tropical guy, but the view here is kind of amazing. Except for Peanut Park being right there. Although I guess that's still kind of cool. Hello! Hello yourself. Mario, do you really gotta be rude to all the staff around here? I mean, they're doing their best. Luigi, we pay them to do their work, and if they don't do it the way I want them to, I'll complain. I've actually heard people say that before. Which is ridiculous. In fact, I've seen people who've made, like, a mess of their like tables when they go out to restaurants, and when they're like, why are you leaving such a huge mess, by like their family members or friends or whatever, they're like, oh, the waitress will clean it up, or the waiter will clean it up, and it's like, they literally just don't care about other people. Because, like, yeah, they will clean it up, you're right, it is their job, and they will clean it up. But you can at least try to make as little a mess as possible and not eat like an actual pig so that they don't have as much to clean up. I feel like you'd enjoy a more cozy cabin in the snow. Yes, I would like that a lot more. Like I said, I wouldn't mind staying at this hotel, but I would like being in a snowy cabin way better. Up in the fucking Wendigo Mountains. So those ghosts in that hotel room are the biggest problem. We need to make sure that they die low. And I don't know if I have the ability to lower them. So if they're too high, that might be a problem. Although, when I find a ghost, I can actually do a test. I hate when people are inconsiderate like that. Yeah, I know. The point that they make when they're doing that isn't... See, I hate defending them because it feels so wrong. But, like, when they say that, yes, it is their job to clean the tables, and they are correct. But when you make a mess of it to, like, the point of, like, it was like a fucking pig ate here. Like, there's, like, shit all over the tables, and it's, like, a complete and utter mess. First of all, I would hate to imagine what your fucking house looks like. Second of all, at that point, you're just being an asshole. Because I used to clean out movie theaters, right? One of my first job ever was I used to clean out movie theaters after showings. And, like, yeah, if it was, like, a mess, it would be like, oh, it's whatever, and, you know, I would clean it, because that was what I was meant to do. The thing that bothered me is if I walked in there and it was like a fucking tornado ran through. At that point, it's like, what the hell were you doing in here to make it this fucking dirty? It was at that point where I'm like, yeah, this is my job, but, like, you're an asshole, too, you know? I don't know if the ghosts here, coins, will go into the ceiling, but actually, while I'm in here, because this is a maze I can't go down every doorway. Okay, we'll come back up here with Yoshi to get the last of the coins. That's a blue coin. I don't think that Boo has a yellow coin in him. I think it has a blue coin in him. By the way, one of the worst rooms I have ever cleaned. Oh my god. Okay, so when the Minions and Magic Mike came out, and trust me, this has a connection. When the Minions and Magic Mike came out, I was really concerned about cleaning the rooms that were showing the Minions movie. Because it's like, oh my god, it's a bunch of children. It's gonna be a bunch of kids making a fucking mess. And I was really worried. I was really, really worried that it was gonna be like this massive fucking incomprehensible mess because of, a bunch of children coming to the theater. It was so fucking clean. Like, oh my god. You would think the kids cleaned it them fucking self. It was so clean. And then I go, oh, alright, cool. I guess it's gonna be a slow day today. And then I go into the fucking Magic Mike movie theater, and it looks like a tornado or a hurricane broke out. There's fucking popcorn and nachos and shit all over the floor. And it was like, what were they doing in there? They were probably, like, actually acting like it was a strip club. Like, they 100% treated that theater like it was an actual strip club. I don't know how... Like, it was fucking insane. Also, I am lowering them by spraying them. Okay, this coin didn't clip. We're on the right track. But yeah, okay, thank God. They treated that theater like it was actually a Magic Mike strip club or some shit, because, oh my fucking god, the mess was unbelievable. It was disgusting. And it's like, what kind of, like, freak do you have to be where the fucking Minions movie, a theater filled with actual, like, toddlers and children, is cleaner than your theater? Than the room you were in? Like, Jesus Christ. I still can't believe that story. That a room full of actual toddlers and, like, babies was so much cleaner than a room full of adult... Mainly women, because, you know, it was Magic Mike. But I think there are also some guys in there, too. But, like, just adults in general. Oh, that was a blue coin. I knew there was something in there, but it's blue, not yellow. I don't know. I thought that was, like, actually fucking insane. I couldn't believe it. Alright, we need that pineapple, but... We need that pineapple, but... Coin. By the way, these doors are one way, so if I leave any of these rooms for any reason, I have to go through that whole rigmarole again. So I'm getting a little concerned here, because, I don't know where else a lot of coins could potentially be. I mean, the attic, actually, come to think of it. I'm just stupid and forgetful. That's where I'm going now. And I was thinking of just the ghosts that were in the attic, but no, there's also just coins lying around up there. That's a ghost. Alright, I guess there are ghosts up here. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, still got it, still got it. Saved it. Yoshi can't go through doors. No, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yoshi makes so cute noises in this game. Oh shit. I want you not in a wall. Yes. Coins over that way. There be coins yonder direction. Also, Yoshi's gonna die of starvation if we don't get these coins quick enough. I, forgot to, keep that in mind. Yoshi's just adorable in general. I feel like he's got some weird energy in some games. But yeah, in some games he can be cute. But in this game, I think he is cutest. He makes the cutest noise in this. He just sounds so excited. 899. How many are we going for again? 117. Okay, Yoshi's gonna die of starvation. Wait, hold on. There we go. There might be coins in here. No, this is the ghost lady's room again. Okay. Oh! Mario Party, they made him way too suggestive. Yeah, the fucking, like... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Fucking weird. They stole Wario's ass in one of the Mario Karts. In Mario Kart 8, they stole his ass. Alright, we're at 15. No, we're not. We're at 105. We need... I hear a ghost. Oh, it's them. We need, 12 coins. There we go. Are there coins in the Shine Sprite zone where the sprite is. Or am I gonna have to go around spraying random shit? Oh my god, Yoshi. There we go. Did you see the Yoshi sticky in Mario Party either Super... Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The fucking Yoshi backshot sticker? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm very aware. Oh wait, this is a new room. Oh, that's not what I need. Might be down here. Yeah, there's some. Get down there. What do you want? Hey, you! Have you lost your mind? You can't just barge into a lady's room. It's just not done. Get out! Out! Shoo, shoo, shoo! I'm trying to get out, but the bed down here is too bouncy. Okay, so that's... We're getting the coins. They're in lamps. We gotta go around spraying the fucking lamps now? Hi again, ma'am. Do you have a lamp? No, there's no lamp in your room? Okay, bye. Hello! Nine coins left. Oh, whoops. Can I just, like, walk out from behind him? No. But I can jump back into the attic. Okay, I'm assuming that there are 9 lamps. I also should check every room that this attic can get me into. It's not an attic, it's vents, but you know what I mean. But I think I just have to spray shit. I think this is a... I think this is just a spray shit moment. Also, yeah, Yoshi pukes. Don't know why he pukes so aggressively, but he pukes. Excuse me. There's gonna be 9 random fucking lamps I'm gonna have to vomit on. Cool. I love vomiting on lamps. It's my favorite pastime. Alright, I'm gonna leave Yoshi behind. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna leave him behind so I can use the door. Because in order to get Yoshi out of here, I gotta spin jump him into the attic, and then I gotta get to the lobby zone. Although I don't know how many lamps are in the lobby. This gives a blue coin, I think, yeah. Very concerning for a second that the pink ghost was Kirby, and wondered how he got into this game. Nah, pink ghost is just pink ghost. He's the ghast. He's a pink ghast. I just need 7 coins, man. I gotta spray random garbage. Like this. Right? Yeah? Coin? No? Alright, well, I mean... Oh, whoops. Hey! Yoshi's surviving in water. Usually he disintegrates in water in this game. I don't know why. Where? Oh, did I forget to spray these? Oh, I forgot to spray these! Oh my god, I can't believe it. 14, 15, 16, 17. That's still 4 left. And it doesn't look like they're from these lanterns. Coins, coins, coins. 4 coins. I'll go through the rooms again, but I think I got them covered, like with the lamps and everything. Where does this lead me? This leads me in here. Plant? Lamp. No? This is a different one. Oh, this just gets me in here. Why does her bedroom have 2 entrances to the pool area? Whoop. Oh! Where's my paddle? There it is. See ya. Yoshi, stop leaving the room. No. No. Yoshi! Okay, alright. I'll use this one. Jesus. Vomit on the toilet? No. Vomit in the bath? No. Vomit in the sink? Vomit in the ball pit! Lamp. Windows. Plants. Doorway. Lamp. Yoshi was really enjoying jumping on the bed. Yeah, I guess so. It was having a really good time with it. This just leads me to the fucking attic. Whoops. Which... What's that? It's a Noki. Wait a minute, where'd you come from? I'm calling for help. I am the help. Oh yeah, I should be spraying these on this side to see if that does anything. Ghost? Oh, 14. 15. 2 more. Oh, Yoshi's gonna die of starvation. Bye, Yoshi. Alright. Yoshi is dead! There might be a lamp in that... Oh wait, no, that was where I learned to spray lamps to begin with. I mean, at this point, just spray fucking everything. We're so close. We only got 2 coins left. Pretty sure I already got these. I'm gonna spray your fruit stand now, sir. Do we know if there were shelves in, any of the rooms on the way to that room? That made no sense, so I just asked. Do we know if there were any oh, there's shelves in the pool room! Ahahaha! One more. There's gotta be something I gotta spray somewhere. Some kind of shelf. Or lamp. Or pot. Just anything. I gotta spray something. That shelf opens the door. That's not like a shelf that has a coin in it. That's the storage room. That's Angry Woman. I don't know if she has a shelf or anything. She's got pineapple. Which I didn't know there was a pineapple in there, actually. And now I can't look over the ceiling on the 2nd floor, so I can't peek in any of these rooms for a shelf. I did flower the woman's restroom, right? Yeah. There's no mirrors in this restroom, by the way. Maybe in the men's? I could have swore if you ground pounded a toilet, a coin came out of one of them. Alright, time to search the rooms again. Where does this go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I hope I didn't, like, miss a ghost, like one of their coins, like, faded into the fucking ceiling or something. There's, like, an instrument in my right ear I've never heard before in this song. Dun, 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 dun. Attic is the best way to get into some, strange rooms. Get me down. Maybe there's, like, maybe it is here, but there's, like, an invisible wall here. This whole thing is an invisible wall right here. Which means I can just wall jump into the attic. Okay. Hello. What is this room? There's the one room with the door just unlocked and opened. Oh, hi there. My door's open and there's nothing to be suspicious of. How about a game of jacks? Haha. Oh, yeah, right. I really hope I didn't, like, glitch a ghost. Why is this, like, indented? Bah, bah, bah. Where does this one go? Yes, this is the room I wanted to go into. Okay. For the love of God, may money please appear. This was the lamp I found out money popped out of to begin with. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I just really, really, really hope that I didn't, like, get soft locked out of it without realizing because of, you know. Did I get all three of these? Because of, like, the ghost coins clipping through walls and shit. Literally, it's one coin. We did get 14 on the way in, yeah? Maybe they added an extra one outside? Yeah, I really don't know. We can't get back outside, but... Oh, Mario, you're leaving us already? Please do reconsider. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this thing is. Okay, my ass. That sucks. I feel like it's gotta be in one of the rooms. Maybe it's in the pool room. I don't see why it would be. But that's the only place that I haven't, like, thoroughly checked. That's where it is. Oh yeah, Serena Beach 3 completed. Well, hell yeah. That's what did it. It was in the pool room. The room I was trying to avoid because of, you know. Because of, like, the ending being in there. The Shine Sprite. Alright, Serena Beach 4, Casino Delfino. We have to collect 136 coins without spinning a slot machine. We have to get all 112 coins from the hotel and beach before getting a single attempt in. It says without spinning the slot, though. Without spinning a slot machine. Huh. Well, 14 out here. We need 112 before going into the casino, so. And now we know there's one in the pool room. And the cool thing is that pool room isn't, like, locked anymore. So now we can just go in there and get that last coin we were missing. You're doing a great job. Thank you. I was doing a horrible job for 3 hours, and now in the last hour, I'm suddenly getting shit done. Yes, it was 3 hours before we got that 999 coin, by the way. Not doing it for 3 hours, but like 3 hours of no progress. And then we did that one. And now we're getting it. Now it's coming in. Now it's flowing. 19. Now, so we know for a fact that there's 14 outside. I don't know if there's 107. There was 117 total for the last one, so I don't know if we need 117. It says 100 and oh, this is 112 before going into the casino. So, although there is another achievement where we have to get the shine sprite to the 100 coin shine sprite to spawn in the casino. So I'm wondering if I might just do that first. Before getting, like, every coin. Well, now, Mario, you really should drop by the casino. I'll let my boys know you're coming. Go on, now. Actually, do I need that 100 coin star in the secret, or in the... in the casino. Yeah, it doesn't say I gotta do it in the casino secret, just in the casino. So we can either do that. What do you think? Get the 100th coin in the casino, or get all the coins first? What do you think? What do you think it would be the better use of our time? Because we're gonna have to come in here twice anyway. Right, we're gonna have to come in to get every single coin, and then we're gonna have to come in to make sure we get the 100th coin to spawn in the casino. So we're coming in here twice regardless. Which one should we do first, do you think? Oh, there's less ghosts. That's why there's less coins. Get in the casino. Okay, so I'm gonna need 999 coins, and then we'll enter the casino. But now we know where all the hidden ones are, and now there are less ghosts, so that should make it easier. I like this song. It's very simple, but I mean, this level was my favorite for a reason when I was a kid. It just has that chill atmosphere and vibe while being like a little spooky. I love that sound effect. That's such a good sound effect. I might just download that sound effect and use it for fucking edits and shit, because it's so good. Lamp. 43. Now, this is a little tougher because there's no ghosts in here, but I know the tactics. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, I do. I gotta start from a little higher. No, that didn't do it. No, that didn't do it either. Maybe I'm a little too high now. There we go. Alright, now we know there are coins in here, in these. Wait, are they not here now? Or am I hitting the invisible wall? Oh no. Alright, these ones are still around. Oh, that was a blue coin in this one on this side. Okay. Oh, no problem. Everything's going fine. You know, I swore near at the beginning of this video, stream, I swore that the first 100 coin star we were gonna get, or 100 coin star, fucking max coin achievement we were gonna get, I could have sworn it was gonna be in Gelato Beach, but nah, it's in Serena Beach. So far we're just going down the list here. This is like the most success we've been having the whole playthrough. So, even more reason why it's my favorite level. Don't you bubber at me. Alright. Those are the room ones. Now I gotta get the attic ones. You know, I like challenges like this, like the coin collector, because, it really makes you, like, explore. There's a lot of coins in the pool. It really makes you explore a level more deeply than you would normally. I have to spray it from a certain angle? Okay. Because usually you just, you go on a level, you do the mission, and you get out. And then there's the 100 coin shine, which encourages you to collect at least 100 coins. Which encourages exploration, but it doesn't really encourage it to the point of having to go through, like, literally every corner of the level, you know? Alright, we're getting close to 99, so we gotta make sure we don't surpass it. So that we keep, so that we can get it in the casino. 92. That's gonna be 93, 94, 95, 96. That's a blue coin, boo. That's not a red coin. Red coin. Fucking yellow coin, boo. Alright, 96. And I actually, you know what? There's enough coins in the casino. I know for a fact there's enough coins in the casino because there's, slot machines. It's literally a casino. Although there are 3 coins right there. Whatever. Alright, let me in, bud. Oh, Mario, out this way, please. Welcome to the casino. What are you yelling at immediately for? The games are rigged! Where's the manager? I want my coins back! Sounds like a casino. Also, I think this is my favorite Nintendo casino music that they ever made. I love this song. It's such a good song. Alright, that should have done the Shine challenge. Collect 100. Yep. So that's going to update, and then we're going to go back into that mission, episode 4. And we're going to get all 136 coins. And that's without spinning the slot machine. So I don't think we have to worry about luck for this one. But for the next one, yeah, that's where it gets pretty bad. Let's go gambling! Wow, that one actually updated a lot quicker than it normally does. Alright, 14 coins outside. We should be at 112 before entering the casino. You see, what makes this different than Coin Collector for, 64 is because the Coin Collector challenge in 64, in every level, the coins are always in the same place. No matter what star you choose. But, when you choose different episodes in this game, there are different coin spawns, and there's different, like, spawn amounts, and there's different areas that you're allowed to access. So in this game, you have to do the same level 8 times, and the coins spawn differently all 8 times. So you gotta go into these levels and collect every coin 8 whole times. So you really, really get intimate with the levels in these games. Like, I'm gonna know, like, by the time I finish this, I'm gonna know every nook and cranny of Serena Beach. comes up here to refill these, by the way? These lanterns? These, whatever you want to call them, scones? I don't know. Which sucks, but at least it's consistent. Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with doing these levels eight times over if I really have to. But it does become a little bit of a pain when because in Rico Harbor specifically, I tried doing Rico Harbor first. That was the first one I tried going for, and it turns out I have to do some sort of fucking psychopathic speedrunning tactic that's gonna break my hands and my controller at the same time. In order to get, like, 5 of the coins. And then even after that, I don't know where some of the coins is. Although, I'm starting to realize when I don't know where some of the coins is, it probably means that they're hidden somewhere that I gotta spray. And I'm learning that from this level specifically. So I might be able to go back to Gelato Beach and get all the coins I want there. They have to be hidden in the beach, you know. I don't know where else they could be. Because I figured I would have to break into the Sandbirds area early. But that doesn't make sense, because there'd be too many coins on the Sandbird to effectively fill out how many coins they're asking me to get. So I think I was overcomplicating this challenge when I started, realizing that for some of them I'd have to speedrun, but not nearly for all of them. No, I dread when we have to go for Rico Harbor 1. I know there's 3 in these, and I think I only picked up 1, so one of them ain't coughing up. Or did I get 3? Rose, were you paying attention? Did I get 3 off of the doors here? Nope. Never mind, figured it out myself. I literally have to spray this from as far left as possible, huh? So far, what's your level? What's your level? What's your favorite level? Although you've only seen... Oh, wait. Lamp. You've only seen 2 of them, really. This one in the park. Which one would you say you liked better? The park we really haven't done any severe coin collecting in just yet. Well, I say that, even though we got like a 999 coin thing. But I mean, like, that's the only thing we did in the park. And we weren't actually, like, in the park collecting money. Okay, good, because I wasn't paying attention. I still really like the beach. Yeah, this level's really cool. Bink, bink. Remember, we need 112 before entering the casino. I have to keep saying it to myself or I'm gonna forget. And I say it to myself by reminding you guys and pretending you're the forgetful ones. Yeah, no, this level was my favorite when I was younger. Although, now that I'm older, I do have a new appreciation for Noki Bay. Noki Bay used to be my least favorite level. But after replaying this and mastering it normally, not like mastering Coin Collector or anything, I really like Noki Bay as a level. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful level. When we get a certain amount of shines, when we get enough shines, we can go to Noki Bay. I think you'll really like the look of Noki Bay too. It's so peaceful there. And then there's Pianta Village, which, to be honest, the level, I think, now as an adult is my least favorite. Not because it's a bad level or anything, but it just seems like that was about to not give me a fucking coin. It seems like a, It's just less thematically fun, in my opinion, than the rest of the levels in this game. Which is fine, you know, it fits, it's a really good level, and it makes sense to be in the game. I'm not like, oh, this level sucks so bad, I want it removed, but it's just, it's not my vibe, I guess is what I'm trying to get at, Pianta Village. Bianco Hill is also a little underwhelming, but that's the first level, so, you know, you can't blame it for that. Okay, I think that's all of the ones in the rooms. There is another way we can break into, through the attic. I don't know why I keep calling this an attic. This is not an attic. Where does this... I just got, like, jump scared. Okay, where does this go? Does this go where I want it to? Yes, it does. Excuse me, collecting money. We are literally robbing the denizens of this hotel blind. They're not gonna have any money left. I love it. Oh yeah, that's it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back up in there. Although I went up there to get into this room. There's a much easier way to get back into the attic now that I've been in that room. So, it's not an attic. It's a ventilation system. Alright. I'm gonna go left this time. By the way, you can take this maze one of two ways. You can take it the way I'm taking it now, where like you see all of the walls, or you can really immerse yourself and try to figure out where shit is. Which is cool. I like that you're able to get a camera angle like this in here. But it really shows how fucking claustrophobic it is up here, huh? Alright, 112. Whoa, don't grab that. Jesus. Casino time. And now we're going to spend more time in the casino because we're trying to get from 112 to 136. Alright. I still can't get over how good this fucking casino music is. I don't know why this is the one that does it for me, but like the music in this because there's other like casino songs in Mario games. But I don't know what it is. In this one specifically, holy shit, it's just so good. I know why they don't want you to use the main slots in this coin collector. 35, is that what I needed? 36, one more. I know why they don't let you use the slots for this achievement. It's because on one of these slots, you can actually control how much, or control what it lands on. So you can just be like, yes, give me money. And that's like considered cheating, so. But that is Casino Coin Collector gotten. Wonderful. Now we're just gonna beat the level as it is. Which means it's time to let's go gambling! Yeah, see, this is the one where you can just literally choose what you want. So I can see why the achievement wants me to not use it to get the money, you know? Now this one, though, this one's pure luck. So let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I can't stop winning! Oh. Oh! This part's a little tedious because of how the water physics work. Sometimes panels will flip that you didn't even, like, fucking touch. Like that. And then I'm clearly touching that one and it won't spin. And then it goes haywire. What? Excuse you? Okay. You can see what we're trying to get back there, huh? There we go. Ta-da! So what'd you... Wow, you're so good at gambling. I can't stop winning! So what'd you think of the casino, huh? Technically, we're still not out of the casino because this is part of the casino. But, you know. I see. We're now in, like, the void... The void of seagulls. Wait, no, I need you, please, if you would return to me. Okay. The casino is great. Yeah, I know. It's like one of the best casinos in Nintendo games. I love Casino Delfino. Ooh. Bah. You gotta do at least 2. Then you can make it easy peasy. Alright. 20 shines, but I can't see that. 7 achievements. Oh, well, 7 is less than 20. Never mind. Alright, so this next one is going to be a grind. So, we're gonna... It's 999 coins. Now, we can... It's another... Yeah, it's another 999 coin one. But what we can do is we can make it easier on us by grabbing all the coins around the hotel before going into the casino. So this is gonna be another grindy 999 one, so get some conversation topics ready if you want to chat, Rose, because we're gonna be here a while. And before I do the gambling part, I'm actually gonna put on a BRB and go get something to eat so I'm not, like, starving to death while I'm grinding for 999 coins. But we're gonna do that once I'm in the casino. So I'm not BRBing just yet, but I will be before entering the casino. Ow! Give me coin. I want the coin. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Money, money, money. Yes. Mr. Krabs treatment. Coin? Thank you. Although, why would I go through the trouble of getting all the coins before the casino if it's guaranteed to give me infinite coins anyway? That's a blue coin one. Actually, yeah, why do I need to, like, spend the time searching the hotel for coins when I can just start grinding as soon as possible in the casino? Because it's infinite anyway, that's why I need 999. I feel like it would actually be a waste of my time, not an assistance of my time, to run through the hotel, like, 4 times over. Oh, Mario, the casino's this way. Well, actually, I must admit that unfortunately the casino's closed today. You see, there are creepy sounds coming from the basement. Can we trick you? I didn't mean to ask you for your help. Oh, thank you. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where'd you go? Japan. I've actually been thinking about it really hard for a long time. I want to go to Japan. Because every now and then I'm like, because I'm learning Japanese, and I like Japanese culture, not like anime culture, but like full-on Japanese, like everything about it. And I know, you know, I know anime is a huge part of Japanese culture. Like, they made the shit. But I mean, like, when I say Japanese culture, I'm not relegating it to just anime, like some people do. I mean, like, the full culture. I want to go to the shrines, I want to go to the temples. I want to just see what it's like living there and being there. And I've been thinking about it so hard that normally I'm, like, horrified to travel. I hate leaving places that I'm used to. I might break that fear to... I might break that fear to go to Japan. Like, I'm fully alright with going to Japan. I do really want to check it out and try it out. Italy also, actually, come to think of it, my family visited Italy recently, and I've also been thinking about that, and I'm Italian of descent, and Italy seems like a really beautiful place as well, so I might also want to go to Italy at some point. But Japan is top of the list. What about you? Where'd you go? Alright, so we got a head start of 69 coins. Nice. And, I'm going to put us on BRB for now. And we will, and get some food, so I'm not starving to death while I'm 99ing, or 999ing this. That's amazing. I'm proud of you for wanting to get out of your comfort zone to travel. Yeah, thanks. Well, the thing is that the world is unfortunately getting much scarier to travel in. But I feel like one of the few places that have become dangerous is Japan and Italy. I haven't been hearing bad news about those countries, so. But yeah, we're gonna take a BRB for now, so I can go get some food, so that when we're grinding 999 coins, I'm not actually starving to death. So I will be right back. I'm just gonna wolf this down real fast. Well, I don't know if I can. It's like hot. It's like molten right now. It's asparagus with garlic powder, salt, and cheese. Hopefully you can't hear me eat because that would be. I hate hearing people eat, so I understand how like horrible that would be. I'm here to talk. Hey, cruise. Is it a cruise just for fun, or are you like planning on having it like go somewhere? Cruises can be really dangerous, from what I understand. I mean, anything can be really dangerous. Anything can be really dangerous, but from what I understand, cruises are like up there on the danger scale. I haven't decided yet, but it would definitely be fun. Alright. I couldn't go on a cruise. I'm horrified of the ocean. I mean, you know this. I'm horrified of oceans and waters. But I won't be able to. I'm really self-conscious right now. Can you like we can continue the conversation, but can you hear me like eating? I really hope you can, because I don't want to like gross you all out. What's ironic? That I hate the ocean? That I've never gone on a cruise? I can hear you, but not super well. Oh no. Wait, do you mean like my voice or wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, do you mean like my voice or No, my voice sounds fine. I think you just mean the eating. Well, good. As long as you don't hear like literally everything. Oh, I'm pretty sure you might have heard that. Let's not put attention on it. Let's not focus on it. Anyway, cruise! I couldn't do a cruise. I hate water so much. Hopefully you enjoy it. I'm pretty sure you will enjoy it. You seem like the kind of person who would enjoy a cruise. See, I can't. Good luck to him. Don't tell him I said this. It ain't gonna work. the fear of the ocean is forever. it's not gonna work. But no, I hope it works out well for him. I hope he can overcome his fear. Maybe that's probably just me talking, because I just can't stand it. But well, also I drowned. But you know. Yeah, I don't know how foolproof of a plan that's going to be, but I really hope it does go well for him. But from my experience, the fear of oceans is like probably the hardest one to shirk, because the ocean is huge. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm scared of water. I also just have thalassophobia as well. I hate like large open bodies of water. So the ocean is like the worst of them all. Me drowning in a pool is why I don't swim, like in pools or whatever. But the reason why I stay away from oceans and lakes is just because I'm terrified of open bodies of water. Even if it's just like a larger body of water, like a lake. But not the ocean, still terrifies me. Alright. Now I'm not going to be starving to death while we grind 999 coins. Hope y'all ready for this. All right, hit me. Give me the money. Give me the money. So that's what I don't want. Yet, anyway. So normally to beat this boss, you have to throw a chili pepper at him. I'm gonna throw a fruit at him. And then he takes a bit of damage. And when he takes 3 damage, he loses. But as long as he's in the first phase, he can have 2 spins where he gives us money. Oh, also, it ends the thing. If I go under him, it ends the roll early. Yeah, keep that in mind. Yep. That way I'm not just waiting around for him to be done. Alright, that's what I wanted. Wow! Get away from me. Get away from me! I need the coins! No! You bastard. You waited so I only had 1 coin. Am I just gonna, like, die instead of get the money? By the way, because this is a boss fight, there's a chance that I just die. Not, get coins. Not what I wanted. So yeah, did that damage me? That did damage me. Oh god. We're basically doing this until we get what we want. I don't want stumbling stews. Because these little bastards don't give coins. Actually, they do. Hold on. I'm dying here. Well, now I'm full health. Oh my god, stop with the fucking fruit. Alright, that's how I avoid damage when getting him to end early. We want the question marks. That's what we're trying to roll for. But not the stew question marks. Because stews don't give coins, no matter what. If we get fruit and stumbling stew again, we might have to go to phase 2. Oh. Here's our chance. Oh, these are good ones. The lightning ones are good. Because if I get them to throw their shell, and then I water them... Oh, get off me. Come on. See? That's how you get coins out of them. As for the cataquacks, I'm not really sure. Oh, go under him to end the current roll. That's right, I gotta remember that. And basically, we're gonna be doing this until we have 999 coins! Isn't that great? I might be able to get coins out of them by doing a, Never mind. Alright, questions? Coin. These guys don't give coins unless I kill them the specific way, too. Usually they give you coins when you hit them in general in Peanut Park. But for some reason on this level, they only give you coins if you have them zap themselves. Alright. I do not want to. We're gonna be here forever. How long do you plan to stream for? Well, I was gonna end at, like, 8, which it is almost now. Maybe this is a bad idea for the last You know what? Alright. It's too late for us to grind 999 coins through that. So we're gonna go for a different achievement, and then we're gonna end it after we get that one. And I think... we have been killing it on Serena Beach. There's only 14 coins on Serena Beach 6. Okay. Then that's what we'll do. Might not even have to end it after that. We might be able to do one more. I was supposed to kill him. Okay, we're gonna go to Bianco Hills. We're gonna go to Bianco Hills, get the coin star there, and then we're gonna call it after we get that one. So we're gonna need to get 111 coins. And if Yoshi doesn't spawn, then I fucked up. Well, no, I didn't fuck up. Well, yeah, I did fuck up. But I mean, I skipped getting this one first, because I thought I needed Yoshi. If Yoshi doesn't spawn, that means I could have gotten all 111 coins anyway. I could have gotten all 111 coins anyway. Alright, we're getting 111 coins. Welcome to Bianco Hills. Nope. I don't know if there are coins, like, hiding in the ground, but I know there's a coin hiding here. Okay, well, I know there's a yellow coin line hiding here. Jesus Christ. There we go. Give me that. And then this is one of the ones where we have to kill enemies in a very specific way, although I don't think those enemies have spawned yet, actually. Oh, yeah, right here. So these ones we have to spray into a wall, and they'll give us 3 coins. If we jump on their head, they will only give us 1 coin. So this is an example of we have to kill an enemy a specific way to get what we want. I think these windows give coin, maybe? No? Quit yelling. Hello! Easy 6. Oh, wow. More than 6. I have to remember not to jump and kill them by accident. Also, their coins start disappearing really fast. Jesus. Okay. I think you're just a flower. And you're just a flower. I don't think these things give coins. Stumbling Stews, I don't think ever give coins. No matter what you do to them. Ow. I can't believe I just got hit by the most basic bitch enemy in the entirety of this game. So there is a little disclaimer here. 2 coins are considered unreachable. Here's how to get them. The mini windmill of town, which I'm assuming is this. Or maybe it's that. And the mini windmill of lake. It might be talking about that one. I don't know, though. We'll find out. But there's 2 coins that are pretty difficult to find from what I've read, so... Aside from that, though, it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know where that came from or why. Can I spray the butterflies? No. Wait, will I get a coin if I spray on the doors? Oh my god, I can! Alright. I bumped my fucking head on a flower, dude. Oh god, now I have the hiccups. Jesus Christ. Well, it's good to know that this is the case, because now I will spray all the doors. That's all of them, though. I think that's 1, 2... That little house there, this little house here. Did I do this little house here? Yeah, and that little house there. Alright. Now we can get to where I was trying to go. The mini windmill of town. That has to be either that... You can reach it from standing on top of the sails, he says. Does it mean, like, spraying this? Oh, what the fuck is that coin? That better not disappear while I try again. If it does, then I'm doing, it's gone. Okay, well. That's the first coin we're going for. Also, we're getting up there before we make it appear. Just to make sure we get it. We can also do Delfino Harbor, actually. Or, not Harbor. Isle. The main zone. Probably. But we're already in here, so. Also, I don't even know if there are any coins on top. We're going for the windmill first. We'll worry about all the other ones after we make sure we got the toughest one. Also, can I spray them from on top of them? Oh no. What if I hover nozzle? What if I hover nozzle looking the other way? Does this one even give a coin? Oh no, you have to spray them from the front, which means I have to spray it. And then I have to make sure... I'm just gonna practice the jump first then, to make sure I can get it down pat. How? The guy said you can reach it from the top of the sail. How? Whoops. Oh, wait a minute. I know how. Wait, I need to check something. No, the platforms aren't even over there. I was trying to see if the rocket nozzle existed, and maybe I could use that. No, okay, so we got another, like, speedrunner's perfect jump to go for here. Whoop. I don't want to end this on a loss, but, so, I mean, Ag. Alright, hold on a second. 2 coins are considered unreachable by IGN. This one. Spin jump and hover. You can stand on top of the sail hut, spin jump and hover from there. It's strict, but doable. Okay. Strict but doable, you say? I don't think I get more height on the edge than I do in the middle, so if I just... I think it's definitely gotta be at the top of my jumps, like there. I need to hover nozzle earlier, so I need to do like a... Ugh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoops. So, in order to do a spin jump, little technical tidbits for you. In order to do a spin jump, I have to spin the stick and then jump. So when I have to spin jump off of a small platform like this, it's easy to just kind of walk off, kinda. Okay, that's how you do it. Now the question is can I do it... Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, okay. So there's one more that's difficult, which is the Windmill of the Lake, which is that one. But that one should be easier to do because there's skeeters in the water. But once I get that one, I think we're home free for this mission. Also, I'm glad to know I can spray that from on top, because that means I can just do the difficult jump first. Get the coin after, so I'm not, like, speed running it. Alright, we need Skeeter. It's not that one. Wait, which one is it? It's that one. A Skeeter can definitely get me up there. This way, you. Hey. Excuse me, I need your attention, sir. Ah. No, keep chasing me. Huh, I don't even know if I need it as close as I think I do. But maybe this Skeeter would be better. Yeah. Come this way, you. No. No. See, the hard part is getting them to follow me, because if I spray them... What? You're not even gonna try? I don't see myself making that even with a Skeeter. Unless I really work on bringing one of them over to this side here. Can I push him with the lily pad, maybe? No, they stopped the lily pad in its tracks. Hey, buddy. I need you to chase me over here. Yeah, that's it. And now I think he's just gonna turn back in general, and then I think it's on an off-on basis. He goes after me. Yeah, I think that's what it is. One more and he should be close enough, but if I can get away with him doing it twice more. No, 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 no. I need you this way, Spider Freak. I'm going for it. See, now this is the same kind of shit that was giving me trouble in Rico Harbor. Chase me. I'm a villain. No. No, 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 no. Hey. Buddy. You want to kill me so bad. Ooh. You want to kill me so bad. I have an idea. Now I just have to hope this one is easy spin. Yep. And those are the 2 Bianco Hill Impossible, quote-unquote, coins. Now we just gotta get ourselves to 111, and we are rolling. Either one up. Not a coin. How'd you like those 6 skills, huh? Now I just have to get the fucking Rico Harbor trampoline jump right. I would much rather attempt to expose these coins on top than having to jump on top after. The sickest of skills. Yes. I really went for it. That is not the coin I wanted, but okay. Okay, what do you think of Bianco Hills, by the way? This is the first level you've seen aside from the hotel, pretty much. Did I already get that one? Oh god, please don't spawn while I'm down here if I didn't. Oh yeah, I did get this one because of, I was testing it, yeah. It's cozy looking. You would think, but everyone in this town is xenophobic. No, really, if you talk to anyone here, they're gonna be like, get the fuck out of town! Windmills are big spinning things that use wind power. Water wheels are big things, yeah, okay. Well, he doesn't tell me to get the fuck out of town, but most people will tell me to get the fuck out of town. Alright, never mind. I thought they were aggressive. Maybe in later episodes, when things get worse, they get very aggressive, but give me flour. Because I remember a lot of these people saying, like, really mean shit. You know, for Nintendo standards. It's not like they were saying, like, slurs. But it's the kind of village that's not really fond of outsiders, I'll put it that way. Outsiders. Hello. You're the guy who's been riding all over the village. You might have fooled the others, but I see right through you. Get out there and clean the mess up, you mustachioed punk. Ow. Alright. We're at 41 of 111. I don't know how many are on this side of town compared to the other side of town. Did I do all of the doors? I'm just gonna double check. Door. Nope. Alright. Oh, I know where there's one. I know where there's a bit of a tougher one. Oh, I didn't get this door. Okay. Which means I definitely didn't get this door. Alright. 50! We're halfway to being 11 down. As 50 is half of 100, and yeah, you know what I mean. I can get to that one. It's a little high, but I can get to that one. This is a jumpable wall, sir. Or not. Is this wall jumpable? Yes, it is. So I can do something like this. Oh, okay. I mean something like this. I mean something like this. I mean, okay. There we go. And we can use this to get over here. And then we go over here. And then I don't think there are any coins over there, but I am still going to go over here. And we'll spray, just in case there is. We'll spray, just in case there is. Nope, nothing. Alright. Alright, next up, I think that's the village done. So we're now gonna go to the lakeside. Oh yeah, I do this windmill. Oh, there's a coin right here. Oh, I already get this one? Or am I just not spinning it fast enough? Alright, this one must have already been done. I think this one has been done as well. Doesn't hurt to double check. Okay. That's Rico Harbor down there. That's a level where arguably maybe the hardest coin collection we're gonna have is that, like, I tried that one first, it was a nightmare. It was so bad. I doubt the cave secret is open, not like we're gonna go into it if it is. Oh, hello! From here on, things get really dangerous, no floating around. I didn't know there's a guy up there. We can get the lake coins last, because they're just kind of sitting there. There's probably coins hidden in all of this gloop. Unless there isn't, I guess. No, there's gotta be. Oh yeah, these things. Making sure I got everything. There was a coin there for some reason, and here for some reason. Whoa. I didn't know that could happen either. It's cool the kinds of stuff you discover about games that you know a lot about. You know? I don't know if wiping these off will get me, coins. They're infinite, so I doubt it. Yeah, no, alright. Also, the reason why I'm wiping this off instead of just getting rid of the source to begin with is because, there might be those piranha enemies that don't spawn. Potentially. Fuck it, let's kill him. This is gonna make a platform rise for us that we need. Well, we don't necessarily need it, but getting all this gloop out of here isn't a bad idea. I also think you get coins in this level for spraying the tops of trees, so maybe I should test that out before I go up there. Oh, shit. Give me one! Oh, okay. I don't know if that was all of them that spawned or not. Hopefully that was all of them, and I didn't miss any, because that would fucking suck. Also, I could have swore you got coins from spraying the tips of trees. Just spray the tops of trees. These windmills need to get sprayed. Oh, whoops. I need to find another way on top of the trees. Alright. Nope, nope. That might be for later levels. Alright, we're gonna do this one. And we're gonna do this one. And then we're gonna start climbing here. Like I said, I want to do the lake ones last, because those are, like, guaranteed ones. Although, maybe I should get them so I know how much I'm, like, missing. I don't know if there's coins on the roadway. Yeah, there could be. Question is how many could there be? How much spraying around this area should I be doing? And I know that there's fat piranhas around here too, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Ah, there's one. Alright, I was worried about the coins falling off, but it looks like they're not going to. Shut up, Flood. 28. We don't want to jump on top of the windmill, because that's going to start, like, a cutscene. Alright, I'm gonna get the water ones, just to see how many we're missing here. Boing! 80, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. I think we're gonna be in a scenario where there's some missing that we're gonna have to find. Excuse me. 85, 86. Excuse me. Leave me alone, spider! See, I wanted you before, but now I don't want you at all. So go away. There's a little bit of gloop here for some reason. That's gonna make a 7, 8, 8, 8, 9. 90, 91, 92, 93. So we're at 93 coins. 94 coins, sorry. And we need 112, was it? 111. 111. So there's definitely some... There's definitely some lying around somewhere. Ay, ay, ay. How many more do we need for 94 to get to 111? 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. So we need 6 coins to get 100. 6 plus 11 is 17. So there's 17 coins still lying around? That seems excessive. I feel like they would be obvious if there were that many of them. I feel like it has to be the butterflies, because that's 3 coins right there. 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. But Yoshi doesn't spawn, so it's clearly not that. Maybe I spray windows as well as doors? Maybe they're just around the floor in this area? All 17 of them? Yeah, I don't know. What the hell? Oh god, we're back to this shit again. Searching for, like... This is what happened to Gelato Beach as well. I thought it was straightforward. But then there was, like, I was missing 17 coins. I'm pretty sure there as well. Is there, like... some sort of method to getting coins I'm not aware of for certain levels? Oh, God. Maybe if I spray the sign. Nope. No, I need water. Yeah, I have no idea. Actually, I might know where there's 5. Which would bring the total down to 12 coins needed. Maybe you get a coin for spinning these real fast. No. Maybe there's one in here. Why you gotta boo-boo me? Bye-bye. Bah. Bah. Where are the fucking coins, bah? Not the jump I wanted. Alright, I think... Well, first of all, I'm gonna spray all around up here, just in case. Alright, now I'm going to do this. And I think maybe each one of these platforms has one. No. 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 Alright, my idea is flawed. The only thing I can think of doing, the only thing, is going down there and just spraying around and seeing if coins pop out. Like on the lakeside. Cause I don't see where else there could be any coins. Is this a blue coin? Yeah. Alright, another one of these scenarios, fellas. We got 17 whole coins. And no idea where they are. I'm gonna go spray over here. Nada, nothing. Zilch. Zip. Zero! One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 trees here. I could have swore they gave coins when you sprayed the tops of them, but they're not doing it. And even if there are coins hiding under the ground, I don't necessarily believe there's 17 of them hiding under the ground. I mean, I can try climbing the tower again. And seeing if there's any coins for me at the top. Or, like, as I climb, not at the top, because at the top is a boss. Yeah, I have no idea. Yep. I don't know. 17 whole coins missing. With only 2 coins considered unreachable, which means the rest of them should feel obvious, but I don't know where they are. I'm wondering if they all exploded out of the ground, like, all at once when I killed the boss, and then now they're gone. But I don't see a way to, I don't see where they could even possibly be. Because the butterflies might be 7 coins, but there's no Yoshi, and you can't beat the butterflies without Yoshi. And I can't step on that windmill because that'll start a boss fight with him in his hole, which I don't think there are any coins in the hole, unless there are. Hold on. Yeah, no, there's no coins in the Piranha boss room. So, that's not where I gotta go. Ugh. I really don't know where these could be. I'm having the same problem in Gelato Beach. Serena Beach is the only one where I'm, like, regularly getting the coins that I need, but Bianco Hills and Gelato Beach and even Rico Harbor, even if I did that crazy-ass, like, speedrunning technique, the infinite wall jump to get up there, and got all of those coins, I would still be missing, like, 12 coins. So I don't know where all of these coins are. I have no frame of reference of where I could go to get 17 of the 17 whole coins. Seems like a lot to not find at least one. You know, I don't understand. You can't do anything about them. I've sprayed on the ground everywhere. I've sprayed on the doors. The windmills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And even if I got all 11 of those butterflies... Hold on. Can you get butterflies without Yoshi? I don't think you can, but I'm just looking up just in case. Without Yoshi, not without. No, see, this is why the AI for, like, Google's AI system, like, sucks. Because it's telling me, yes, you absolutely can get to the butterflies without Yoshi. And it's like, I'm not asking if I can get to them. I'm asking if I can... Whatever. Also, my headphones just broke. My left headphone isn't making any sound anymore. I might have to call it. Because it's 8:33 now. I don't know where these coins could be, like, at all. And there's 17 of them. There's no guides, no comments helping, except for telling me about these 2 coins on the really hard-to-reach ones. And, I mean... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to call it here. I don't know where they are. I don't know where I could go to even begin looking for them. And, yeah, it's just... I don't think it's possible for now. Definitely it is possible to get all the coins. It won't exist otherwise, but... Me, personally, I cannot find a way to do it. So, yeah, we're gonna call it there, unfortunately, on a loss instead of a win. Yeah, that was Mario Sunshine Coin Collector. We are going to be doing more of this. I do want to put some stuff between this, because this is going to be a long series. We only got, like, what? How many did we get? We got... Hold on. We got 95. No, we didn't. That's 95 of 1,000 points. We got 7. We got 7 achievements of 75 within a almost 7-hour time period. So yeah, this is gonna take a while, but I'm not gonna let this, like, consume the channel. It's not just gonna be this until we beat it. I will sneak some stuff in. That being said, next week is going to be this again. But I think after that, we're gonna have a little break in between and do something else. But this stream, next stream will be Collector, and then, we'll move on to something else. I'll think about it until we get there to figure out what it'll be. And then we'll come back to Coin Collector. So, can't wait for next week's stream. Thank you. Thank you for joining me, as always. And thanks to everyone else who has joined or may have been watching and lurking or anything, you know, watching the VODs. It always means a lot to me when people watch my stuff and find entertainment from it. So, we are going to do this. I think I have the exact number of how many people have mastered this set specifically. The total number of people who have mastered this set is not being shown to me. Okay, hold on. It might be here somewhere. I don't know. I don't see it. Well, it doesn't matter. I see 19 as the lowest, 16 as the lowest numbers. Only 16 people have mastered it, unless I find a lower number. Lower number than 16. Is there a lower number than 16? Let's see if there is a lower number than 16. If there's a lower number than 16, then only 16 people, then someone under 16 people has got it. Is there anyone under 16? Under 16, 16, 16? No! 16 and sold! So only 16 people have ever done this. And I'm gonna be the 17th. I don't care what it takes. Out of 6,000 people who have tried, only 16 have done it. And I'm gonna be 17. So, that being said, thanks for joining me on the start of this journey. This is probably gonna be the hardest thing I've ever done in a video game ever. Especially when we start getting to some stuff where, like, I'm probably going to need to know some speedrunning tactics, which I will have to practice off screen. Or this will be, like, a series that takes the course of, like, years. Over-exaggerating, but yeah, it's gonna be a bit tough. In any case, again, thanks everyone for watching. I had a great time, and I will see you all next week for some more Coin Collector. Are we gonna do Bianco Hills? Don't know. We'll find out. See y'all later.